All right, and here we go, live at the reserve. Vic, we've talked about for months the greatest of them all. What is the greatest single-day tournament of them all? It kind of goes to the theme of the time of year.
The day after Thanksgiving every year on Black Friday, we have a Black Friday tournament. Hence, we call it the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. So everybody that buys in gets a black chip worth $100. Every time you knock somebody out, you collect their bounty, and that is worth $100. $340 buy-in tournament today started at noon, and we had well over 400, so our prize pool is over 120,000, and it's so much fun on this day. People come in with such great energy to play in this tournament. They have such enthusiasm for it. Really was a packed house here today.
Would you say that it's almost the biggest cheat code, though, if you're going to have energy? I mean, you stuffed yourself with stuffing, turkey. You got all the pastries that you needed, for the desserts, the torte and everything. So you're ready to go. You're ripping and roaring. You get here early. By the way, shout out to the team outside with the breakfast burritos this morning.
Oh, yes.
The food team is excellent here. But this tournament is a fun one and just constant action. I mean, Vic, before even registration, there was a gentleman in front of me who had 7 bounty chips, $700 just in bounty chips in front of him, and you could still get in the tournament.
Yeah. So, but we have another big one coming your way, something we have not done before in our 4.5 years here at the reserve, $50,000 prize pool guarantee free roll. And like any big tournament we run, we have starting flights. In this case, there's going to be 4 of them. So 1A and 1B, Thursday, Friday, it's 1C, Saturday, 1D on Saturday as well, top 10%. Advance to the day 2 restart Sunday, December 14th. And we will be here live streaming feature and then final table for this. Look at that, big letters, $10,000 guaranteed for first place for a free roll. And this plays just like the free rolls that if you've come to a Friday night free roll, this format is quite similar. This is 20-minute levels. Typically, our Friday night is 15-minute levels. But, again, it's very similar. You will not want to miss out on this one.
That just seems like complete Mortal Kombat.
We are paying the top 40 places tonight, and this is the top 10. And we're just getting ready to get started on our feature table. We came back with, 75, 72 players still left in the field. And so we are 9-handed, and like I said, this has been just another great turnout on Black Friday for this tournament. You're going to see some familiar faces, and I see some new faces coming in. Again, this is a feature table. If you look at the payout structure, this is over 120,000 total prize pool. Keep in mind that 40,300 of that is the black chip. So the payouts then from that point are based on 80,000 in payouts with a total of 120.
Yes.
And I talked to Boots. He's sitting down at seat 3. He's got 4 bounties plus his 1.
Vic,
so he's free
rolling. Far ahead,
though.
Yeah,
we got to be on camera here.
Yeah, we gotta do. Boom. What do we do when we get guarantees?
We pop a cork.
We pop a cork. Cheers to the reserve.
We celebrate.
To everyone involved.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
everybody.
Thanksgiving, everyone. Yum. Now that's just a good way to start off a live stream here.
Thank you, Eye in the Sky. Appreciate it.
And now Daniel P., by the way, a suited 9-8 of clubs. And what I like to call the champ here, because he's the only person to make back-to-back championships out of a series.
Yep. Did you get it?
Aaron, already in there for 122, not messing around.
Fold.
Hey, thanks, boo.
Fold.
Interesting, he does this after the table chip leader, and Don and I went around. We believe this is probably the tournament chip leader right here.
Well, Daniel's close to $1 million.
And he does make the call. 2-1 favorite here going to the flop. Durrani with his tournament life at stake. Looks like he's got about 3 bounty chips
feeling
there.
about it, I'm not going to lie. I promise you I do.
Aaron, though, has to be, even though he's got a bad feeling, you have to be tickled if you get called with ace-9 and you're seeing 9-8.
You got to be.
Oh, and there's the ace.
It's going to kill me. It's going to be a 10 of clubs, too. Oh, the 10 of clubs on the river, dude.
All
Hey,
right,
reverse sweat it. You got to reverse sweat it.
I like that strategy.
Yes.
Before dealer can sweat you.
Yeah. Not interested in this dealer
So
sweating
Aaron
it.
wastes no time, not only winning a hand, but making his presence known at the feature table.
I only won because my boost wished me good luck.
And you can see up on the top right-hand corner of your screen, we are down to 73 players. Total entries 403 today.
Doubling.
Everybody started with 40,000 in chips,
Big blind, 5 and 10.
No, in general.
and then you had the option
Just remember, guys, make
of
sure you put your
$20
cards
to
at the same
add
time on your
10,000.
chart.
So basically, everybody's in for a starting stack of 50,000.
Fold, fold, fold. Deceit, 6. Fold.
That puts our total chips in play 20 million.
Last time I was in this room, I got second place. And I did not
I
like
got
it.
third. I didn't like the.
Last week. I'm fired up about it.
Call.
I don't like it.
Option.
I promise you, I hate getting second place. I'd rather get 50.
Raise to 30.
Most game
Swear to God.
Most
And a
trips.
fold.
Couple bits.
It did help that I
And by the way, it's Lisa's birthday
If I was
today.
here for you, if you look at
Happy birthday, Lisa.
Yes, Lisa, there's seat 1.
If I can do
She said
Yeah,
nobody
the long
can,
way.
you know,
Okay.
basically suck out on
I
her.
can
She
see your
doesn't want her
cards when
pocket
you're
aces
coming
to
up,
get
but
it
I don't know if
cracked.
you can see your cards too.
Kings don't get no ace magnets when she has
literally can see 'em 'cause
kings.
of the reflection on her glasses.
Oh, that. Yeah, you're
there
holding
you
them up
go.
too high.
Your
Perfect.
Cleveland friend.
And with 20 million in play, 20 million in chips, average chip stack right now about 275,000.
obvious.
So yeah,
Just to give you an idea of where these players sit at this feature table.
You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be long ways.
Aaron now, queen 9 offsuit.
Don't mess with that short ways.
I thought with the jam with ace 9, maybe he tries to
Hey,
see a
coming
flop
out with
with the
us
queen
tonight?
9.
Yeah.
Perfect. Drew's coming out too. All coming out. You wanna
The
come out?
mighty duck's hand, pocket deuces, making an appearance. Bump it up to
Maybe if we
20K.
make it to final.
Yeah,
Let's
if we don't, if we do, it doesn't matter. We're going out. We're getting weird. It's her birthday, dude. We're
Oh,
gonna
happy
have to do
birthday?
some drinks,
Happy birthday.
dude. Get her the Asian glow. Glowing. Oh yeah.
He sounds like Wentz talking about Wendy Peppercorn in the Sandlot right now.
Can you
Are they filming?
can you put some heart emojis next to the Ronnie?
Put him next to her. Put him next to her from me. Can we throw some emojis on stream? I'll do it. I'm sure I'm in love.
Fold.
I've only been in love once in my life.
Fold.
Bluffing is allowed when it's not pertaining to poker.
Fold.
Vic, it's only 7:15, but I feel like we are
Raise to
heading towards the
25.
unadulterated early tonight.
We
Usually
are,
try to
you
wait
know,
till 10.
You know, coming back after the break at 10 or 5, 10, and 5, and 73 players. You look up at the right-hand corner. We've dropped 3 players that quickly. We're going to see a number of players, I think, go pretty quickly here in this first half hour. And while
They fixed that min cash. I went up there. And
sure is nice to take down first place for 14,190, keep in mind
What are we talking about?
a big impact and influence in this game are those black chip bounties worth $100 a piece.
They have to be
Fold.
solid on this dot.
That's a tell.
You have to put them both on there at the same time.
Like ace.
Yeah.
I just do it like this. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You kind of like split the difference.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That's a veteran.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
they
still-
can.
they
They
still
still
say-
work if they're stacked together.
Oh.
All in. Fold.
Or do they got an IUD in here?
Zayd getting in there.
Fold. I don't think that's the word. Fold.
Air five. Maybe air five.
I need an IUD.
That's
Fold
fold.
letters, right?
One day I'm gonna get an IUD so I can't get pregnant.
You want that?
But my boo wants kids, so I gotta. I can't get the IUD. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be able to get pregnant.
Like I said on Adulterated Poker live at the Reserve, I think someone's in love, Vic.
We're on stream just like that.
You know, when you have live at the Reserve, you don't need Tinder.
I am.
You don't need plenty of fish. You just need to play on this live stream, and yes, you can meet the love of your life.
Well, that's the most romantic thing I've ever done in my life, actually. I love her.
It's in the air.
Fold.
IUD.
Hey, IUD, can't get how that.
Raise the 20. Fold.
Boots now with fives.
I'll get you a slip.
A slight bump up to 20K. Not getting greedy.
Just a min click here for. I'm going to give it a try. A shock, a shock, a shook, a shock.
Warm. 15. Fold.
Nice position bet there in the big blind
That's gonna do
with
it
that
for me.
flop.
One, Travis,
Really kind of a feeler bet, but the five's not liking that at all.
You almost wonder if he was putting his opponent on ace king or ace queen with that bet, or just queen high, seeing if he could take it down.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Dom DeSano, myself, Vic Gager. We're going to be here until we crown a champion tonight for the Black Chip Black Friday 100,000 prize pool guarantee tournament. Total prize pool reaching 120,000 plus, 403 entries. Started at noon today.
Old love, I got a new love now. Big time.
9 raises to 20.
Andrew with 20 big blinds under the gun. Ace King.
Can you tell them to settle down out there? I can hear them. Really bothering me.
6 call, 8 fold. Heads up.
Small blind is going to protect, but the big blind is not. So Ace King versus King 7, heads up action.
Hey, we're trying to play.
Big flop here for Andrew. Already with the check mark. See how he plays this.
Nine bets 15.
He's going to try to build it up.
He's going to step down a bit here from the 20 down to 15.
Yeah, not really scared of anything, especially when you're holding the king of spades in your hand, Vic. Now if it comes on the turn, you're not shook by it. I mean, who doesn't mind having 3 of a kind with the nut flush draw?
I put your name on there.
Thank you, Nick.
My pleasure.
You're allowed to have cake and ice cream once in a while
Once
in your
in a
life.
while. Yep.
Just don't abuse it. Vic, speaking of cake and ice cream, since we're just getting a hand dealt, do you have a dessert combo that's your #1 draft pick on Thanksgiving? Like
Well-
right now, without thinking, you're like, man, I want that every year for dessert on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's basically whipped cream and a sliver of pumpkin pie.
You say sliver, like,
Yeah.
what do you do, 3 trips of slivers?
You can't see the pumpkin pie underneath the whipped cream.
Oh, you like it caked.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, gotcha.
So, like double. So, however thick the pie is, that's how much you want the whipped cream to be.
And then some.
Oh wow, man, take it easy.
9 calls. We're going heads up to the flop.
Not even going for half and half.
Dude, Elliot, we're getting weird tonight.
Heads up action here. Jack right in the window.
Big time.
9 check.
AT flops top pair.
AT, I like it. AT against
Come on,
AH.
Magnolia. Camera, Lisa? That's where we're all going.
And AH is going to see another one with his 4s.
Downtown Toledo.
Well, sometimes you're not a believer with that, Jack. Almost the same situation as you saw Queen High bluff off 5s.
Yeah.
It's more likely you might be thinking Ace King, Ace Queen, especially when the blinds get bigger and you see a raise. The sailboats sometimes hold.
30, yes.
And still not a believer. Looking for a 4 and the last 4 only. And a king comes on the river. Check,
Let's
check.
back on the river. 2 pair of kings and 4s, 2 pair of kings and jacks.
Don't believe me, huh?
You got one of them faces, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what that means.
Poker face.
No.
Big
And-
Papa says caramel apple walnut pit
Poker face.
from McQueen's is the best. Wow.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
We've talked about it, I think, off camera before, Vic. My favorite now, but Thanksgiving time, if you include like end of October, for even branching off this, I love caramel apples. Those things, and kind of how he described that pie, kind of got me on that. When I'm hearing caramel apple and walnut, there you go.
Eddie down to 15 big blinds. He's going to wake up to pocket aces and a little better than min click this, make it 23,000.
6, just hold it up.
That's when you're saying, please, please, please,
Yeah,
somebody, anybody. But we've seen 8-3, 7 deuce, and now 5-4 offsuit. That's not going to do it.
American Airlines.
And he shows the American Airlines, shows the aces.
The weapons of mass destruction
No customers though.
go unchallenged.
I always in her big blind. So
Everyone stay
You
disciplined.
always get pocket pair.
She's super tight.
And a big blind, right?
She's only played 3 hands the whole day I've been playing with her.
She
Literally.
probably hates me right now.
She does hate you. She really hates you.
Probably she hates me more than you.
She probably hates me more than anyone, I promise you. Hey, or loves me more than anyone.
See 5 races for 20.
Let him know again.
Pocket 4s this time for Durrani. He's going to bump it up to 20,000. Suited king here for AT. And the aces pop up again, this time for AH.
See 9 races all in.
And he's going to push all in with his remaining 12 big blinds.
Trying to do the old over bet shove, make it look a lot weaker than aces, like you're scared to see a flop. Maybe someone believes you.
26,000 all in.
Almost half the stack here to make this call.
Well, you know, in bounty tournaments, if you're putting them on ace, king, ace, queen, sometimes you make this gamble.
Yeah, and speaking of gamble, that's Durrani's middle name or hyphen name.
Well, and you look
He
at the
does
price
like to
structure,
gamble.
right, Vic? We're paying top 40, correct?
Yes.
And really, toward the bottom, you have to still go up like 20 more to see significant because of the bounties.
Yeah.
And that's how bounty tournaments are with the payouts. So now you gamble a little bit more. Oh, jeez, Louise. Set over set. They would have done the same thing.
Yeah, that was nice. That's really good.
That's a crazy one. God bless it in the way.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
I think the 4 came out first, too, and there was, and then it was like, double reaction. It's always wild to me when you get 2 players that go all in pre-flop, though, and they both hit a set on the flop. And it really grinds my gears. It's happened to me maybe once or twice in my life, Vic, where you have the lower pair.
Yeah.
You already get your teeth kicked in. You see the set hit, and then you still lose. It's like, just have me whiff. Have me whiff. I don't even want to see it.
To the window, to the wall.
See, we got some Dorothy fans at the feature table.
polar bear, no?
I see 2 raises to 25.
To the wall. Really exactly what I came in here.
Heads up.
I have 122.
Nice flop for 8s. Daniel with the commanding chip lead here at this feature table. We're fairly certain this is the biggest stack in the tournament right now. Reaches for chips and takes that one down.
Down the 67 players, just 4 away. We'll see at least one new face at this feature table. Maybe more.
$500,000 in chips for AT. Early to act with ace 10. Blinds at 5, 10, and 5. Going to raise it up 3x here right into Zaid's ace queen of hearts. He's going to push all in with his remaining 15 big blinds.
Yep, let it rip, Tater Chip.
And AT can still get away from this. I mean, he's got
149,000.
a lot of chips here, $500,000. Unfortunately, be a fair amount here for him to make this call compared to his chip stack. Takes a quick inventory.
Decision.
C6 calls.
And he does make the call.
Not happy with it. Probably was thinking possibly a small pair.
Zaid here in commanding lead pre-flop with that suited ace-queen.
We've talked about it, Vic. Ace 10, ace jack. You love being the initial aggressor. Calling with it, though. At best, maybe you're in a coin flip situation.
One more jack.
Chopping outs. Yeah, he's calling for the chop.
Take queen.
Oh, now he's switching his order.
And the ace-queen is going to hold up.
Okay.
So we've seen some chips move around. Vic, every year when this comes, we know we're going to get, it's almost like if you take a Coke and you put a little grenadine in it and you make it cherry Coke. Now, yeah, it's a tournament, but there's a little slight cash element here, especially like we said, until we get the big pay jumps.
Yeah.
I even think until we get around 20th, 15th place, it has a little bit of a cash feel with this $100 bounty.
Oh, absolutely.
Dreaming.
Like, granted, yeah, we're 24 away from the money, but really, you're in for 330. You see these $100 bounties laying around. Who wouldn't want to collect at least 500 worth by the time we get to 15 players left?
Lisa in the hijack, waking up with pocket tens.
C1 raises to 20.
She's going to min click this to 20,000. There goes a 10 into the muck from Daniel. Boots not going to play the 9-3 night baseball. Back around to Durrani. Does he want to protect? He does.
Heads up.
So heads up action.
Remember, he is in love. He claimed it. Does he try to push The woman he claims to love out of the hand with just jack high? That's not right.
Well, he hits a piece of this now. He does check, check, check. Another free card. Here we go to the river.
5 bets, 15.
He's going to bet 15,000.
Now, if he's a gentleman, he just checks it down, though, right? You get the car door. You open the car door for him.
15. Pair of trades with a jack kicker.
You always have tens.
Last 5 minutes.
Honeymoon's over.
Yes, I believe it is.
Lisa, by the way, who's played in here numerous times, especially in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Vic, I believe I talked about it. I went against her a lot in one of our daily tournaments. And I was really impressed with her mannerisms. She doesn't give too much information away. Pretty consistent tournament player.
She is, and I like that analysis of her because she is very even-keeled.
Yeah.
Very important in this game. Zaid's going to raise it up with pocket eights under the gun. So far, not much to report on here.
No, squadouche.
And does AT want to defend here? The blinds still at 5, 10, and 5.
Oh yeah, squish them with blue. I need one of those.
Coming up soon to
I need one of those love ones.
another level.
Hope ones.
Started today at noon.
Hoping a prayer.
Everybody buying in for 40,000. Got an extra 10K with a $20 add-on.
Oh yeah. Hey, love boo-booing.
And if you couldn't be here, definitely put it on the calendar for next year. Just the energy is so fantastic to be a part of. Full room. Now ace queen raising right into Eddie's ace
High
king.
class right here, dude.
17 big blinds, pushes all in.
10.
Oh yeah, dude. Me and you are short. I got no tips. We should probably just end it together.
We're gonna suicide back here, man.
Come on, man.
think-
Dude, I need it.
I
need
think
a buddy with
Said
me, dude.
folded a little bit ago in his mind.
Sorry.
You can always tell that look.
Called it.
You can always tell that look.
Oh, I ended
Just
it.
happy to be here. Now Daniel, with a decision to make, came in here with close to $1 million
Together.
when he sat down at this feature table.
Sometimes
Took
the
a hit against Durrani.
Definitely not that third one.
And he does make the call.
Jacks.
King, ace, queen.
150, 170, you're going to get 2 bet.
Hey, it's a classic flip.
$356 in the middle, up for grabs.
God bless it, dude.
Wow, top 2 pair for the chip leader right now.
Eddie looking for a king or a 10.
Chop it up.
And it doesn't come. Good run, Eddie.
Excellent run.
We did just square this table up with 9 players, which we got to 63, and now just like that, we're at 62.
Vic, may I say, even with the large numbers today, but the new room, we were 9-handed the whole day. No
Yes.
10-handed tables today. Remember this tournament in the old room?
9-handed all day and no alternates. As busy as it was,
Old room would
everything
be-
flowed very well today.
What, 10-handed with 40 alternates in the old room on a day like today?
Guys, blinds did go
More
up.
like
I need
70.
This looked like 10, and then this looked like 15 and 10.
Wow, 10.
And as promised,
Oh yeah, dude. They're
the
trying to get
blinds going up now 10, 15, and 10.
It's like a tugboat.
Yeah, get out of here.
And Daniel now has over 1 million.
Over
In
1
chips.
million.
Out. I am all in.
C5 raises all in.
Goodbye.
Hey, thanks, boo.
Down to
As long as I got
73,000.
boo on my
Durrani's
side,
going to
you know
push
what I'm
in with 10-8 of hearts.
saying? La, boo, boo.
10-8 offsuit here for AT.
You guys can't
Says
take
no
this,
thanks.
I promise you.
You can donate it.
I could. I might donate it to you. Aces, is that the only hand? What about kings? Cheers. Hey, needed it. Keeping it.
Shout out to Dwayne for tuning in too. Just got a message and he said the universe is watching. Well, he is the universe.
Heard there's a DJ.
Huh?
Heard there's a DJ.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Magnolia.
At Magnolia, yeah. You wanna come too? We're all going out. You don't wanna go? Were you old?
Yeah.
What, you married?
Going through the book.
Hey, perfect. That's the perfect time to go out.
Right.
Hey, let's
C2
go get
raises
weird
the board.
tonight, dude. I'm trying to get literally weird.
The millionaire now under the gun with Ace Jack.
Toledo,
Daniel
weirding.
bumps it up to 40,000 with the blinds at 10, 15, and 10.
There's something in the water up here, I think.
Algae.
Wait a minute, arsenic.
Back around to Lisa.
Suited 8-7.
Not going to defend with
I'll tell you
that.
The best place to be at is in Cleveland, Ohio. No, that's not any good. Oh, it is, I promise you. There's
So you're
something
from
very
Cleveland.
special up there and very beautiful.
Still never been to Cleveland.
Something.
Are you talking about me?
Are you from Cleveland? Hey, I am talking about you, I promise you.
You're from Dayton, right?
Yeah, but I'm moving to Cleveland very soon. Probably in the next day or two.
C2 big one.
Oh,
Hey,
more money in Cleveland.
yeah, well, there's also something very, very beautiful. The most beautiful thing in the world.
Drugs? Best crack cocaine around? There's a lot of
God
cartel.
bless it, dude. We're on stream.
No, there is a lot of cartel coke up there.
You into
Seven's
that?
all in.
No, but if you want pure coke,
Edward now
Well,
get
what's
it in Cleveland.
down to just
I don't know,
90,000. Going to push all in with Ace Queen.
Dating's real bad, kid. We have not mostly cocaine. It's meth and heroin. If you want some pure heroin, well, not pure heroin. You want some pure fentanyl. Come to Dayton. If you want something that'll kill you
90 all in.
instantly,
C2
Dayton's your place.
So we
I
go
live
from
right
Marion
outside
to
of
moving from Dayton
I
to
say
Cleveland
right
for the
at
love of his life, playing at the same live stream table to talking about how the end
Now
your
this
life.
right here is what we
quickly.
call an
Wow.
old-fashioned flip.
Old-fashioned 64.
This almost resembles a garage conversation poker game. We
Yeah.
talk about a home game atmosphere with a professional feel. Here we go.
Hey, it's got an open ender working. Hey, tricked it.
And Edward's going to hang on here with his Ace Queen
Hey, that's my new guy right there.
just in time.
Got him in here. Double
Give him a
up.
little bit more.
We're gonna
breathing
hit each
room.
other tonight. Packing. Yeah, me and you. Oh yeah, might get butt naked and into each other. On stream.
Okay.
Go back and talk about heroin.
Yes, please.
We might do
That's
some.
my
Of that. Hey,
type
we
of
might do
abuse.
some of that first too. You never know.
Right.
God bless it. Don't say that. I don't want to do heroin. But I will if I have to.
AT now, King 10 of Hearts.
Morphine's pretty. I was on morphine. The drip when I got in a car accident.
15.
Long time
Seat
ago.
6 calls.
Yeah, that shit. I
And
understand
he is
why
just
people
going to
are
call
into
here.
that.
Trying to build up a little pot. Saying the water's warm.
Say no afterwards. You wanna get addicted. I just want a dick, not a dick, you know?
3 players.
Oh yeah, I'll talk to myself all day. Do it every night.
3 players all looking for opportunity in 2 pair for AT.
That's my little boo.
6 bets 31,000.
Anybody got any gum? Hey, not all at once, guys.
Oh, that was the last
Hey, you
one.
literally gave me,
Three calls.
you literally put on an
Thumbs
8
up.
pack. What, are you saving it for later? Hey, my guy, thank you. What is this, Nicorette? Thanks. Gotta stay fresh for the stream, you know what I'm saying? They smell things.
Boots. Checked his option with the big
They smell
blind.
ya, they see ya.
Now to the
Hey, somebody
turn.
Feel ya.
Didn't get his 5, but he didn't need a 5. He needed an ace there to chop because
Good try.
AT
I promise
flopping
you, I would have been all right with it.
2 pair.
I promise you, I tried. Yeah, my God. You trying to go out tonight? You already got your party shirt on. We'll go get weird tonight.
Boots doesn't look opposed to going out.
It'll be a great time.
I have no idea where this place is.
Right down the road, it's about 15 minutes away. Magnolia. It's a nice fun. Downtown Toledo. Yeah, I'm not from around here.
Like, I don't know about you, but for one, I don't mind if I have a character at the table for 2 reasons why I like it. One, it doesn't bother me. It gets to some people.
1-1.
And it makes the time go by a little bit faster if I'm card dead. But 2, I know it's going to get to 2 players probably at the table that just want to play poker in silence.
Yes.
There's always 2. And I will look for those players that player is getting a hold of, and I'll try to see if they get a little tilty.
98 degrees.
And I'll kind of try to hone in on that. That's just my personal strategy. So when I get a player that's talkative, revving the table up a little bit, I want to look for the 2 players that are a little annoyed
Yeah.
and wanted to monitor how they're playing.
Battle of the blinds here. Boots going to hit a queen and take that down.
I won't say the last name because we have 10 that come play in here, but you could probably pinpoint when Dave's at the table.
I feel like
You know,
I feel like I do
he will
know
get
one,
annoyed quickly by
I don't know
this.
his first and last name. Hold up.
Can I go get my phone real fast?
You know all the names?
Not all the names. I know 2 other than.
Who's the other one?
I thought you knew.
I'm trying to think. Was one of them named Mike?
Something Carter.
I don't know.
No, that's
Mike.
Is that wrong game?
no, that's In Sync.
No, Bashford.
Ray's.
Nick Carter?
No, that was Morty.
Oh, Nick- yeah, Nick Carter was Backstreet Boys.
Under the gun, Edward's going to bump this
Yeah, I
up.
wasn't anything.
Suited king 10.
What's Justin Timberlake?
3x.
And Joey Fat One or Fatone?
Want to give a shout out to Mom for tuning in. Thanks, Mom, for tuning all the way from Dallas, Texas.
Phonetically correct.
Shout out to my dad, too, hanging out with her.
God bless it, dude. I can't.
Edward makes it 45 to go.
No, do you? My guy wants me to.
Aaron coming along with 83.
Well, he's going to push all in with his king queen.
If you're going to commit fully.
83 all in.
Give me a miracle. Can't take this with me. I can't take this away from you.
Good luck, buddy.
You have a pair?
Nope.
That's
queen again?
bad for me then. Oh.
Well, right now,
Uh,
he's in the driver's seat for a
folded,
double up.
7 called. Heads up all in between 5 and 7.
Not like that!
We all 3 got 1. I had 10 queen.
You had 10 queen? Oh, I'm in bad shape. I already know.
Yeah, I did.
Honestly, you
Yeah,
never
yeah.
like a player saying
on the
he's
river.
drawing thinner because it happens more often than
Told
it is.
you.
And there it is.
Wow.
Just what I said. Every time someone says I had queen 10, it hits way more often, and it did on the river that
Hey,
time
see you
back.
guys.
They're playing with it.
The kiss of death in poker.
Yeah.
If you're out of the hand and you folded, the underdog's out. Don't say anything. Be respectful of the hand. Don't change the results.
I had the extra.
Any poker player knows it's 3 times more likely to hit
They're just in the pocket.
the 2 outer than the 3 outer after someone says they folded one of them.
All the entertainment gone.
Check the upper right-hand screen, corner of your screen, and you can see that we are down to 56 players. We're paying top 40 with 403 entries today for a $100,000 prize pool guarantee Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament
2 raises to 40.
with a total prize pool of $120,000 and some change.
Yeah, I saw JR's question to you, who are you rooting for, and you claimed you're neutral. I can say I have been neutral on here every time, unless 2 people play on here. One, if Vic's on there, which we've had a couple times, I have boldly said while I'm commentating I'm biased. And 2, Chuck Lambert. when Chuck Lambert's been in here,
Sure.
and I think he played in one of our free roll series. Got on here. I was openly biased toward Chuck.
Heads up action here. Daniel raising up with pocket jacks. Edward defends his big blind. Flop comes. Not great for Jack, but nothing there for Edward. So continuation bet. And Daniel takes that down and remains over 1 million in total chips.
Vic, do you think with Aaron getting knocked out, this will affect Lisa? And her playing, having him swooning her the whole time?
Lisa doesn't get ruffled, and she doesn't get, animated or excited. She keeps level through and through.
I love how she handles it.
Yeah.
He's claiming he's moving to Cleveland for her from Dayton.
That table.
Good luck,
Is
everybody.
it still there? What's that? Is it still there or? No.
Raise 40K.
A little better than 2x here for Boots in the cutoff with ace queen of clubs. Makes it 40K on the button now. These two players pretty much equally matched in chip stacks. AT is going to make the call. Small and big blind get out of the way, so we got heads up action. Boots currently a 3-1 favorite here. And an ace for both of them. This could get messy.
That's 50.
And he's going to step down his bet to 50. Couple of spades out there, but neither one of these players holding a spade.
Ace 10 got him in trouble just about 10 minutes ago, right?
Yes, it did.
You know, Vic, with this board too, it's tough just to smooth call 50K here. You either want to make the decision, either raise, shove, or fold. I don't like a smooth call on a board that has a flush draw.
Yeah.
With the blinds where they're at. All right, and now you're playing the guessing game.
Yeah, he does make the call. Going to the turn, he's looking for a 10. Oh, I'm sorry, he raised. That was a raise, and now an all-in from Boots. That was a call-in and a jack. Sorry. We'll get caught up here. Either way you look at it, Boots is all in after that turn.
I've never played against you.
Well, the jack doesn't really change anything if you have ace 10. Because if you put him on ace jack, you were losing anyway, and you should have made the fold. So now you have to put on, does he have a lower ace and he's trying to buy it? Is he doing a semi-bluff with the flush draw? And honestly, the flush draw is a little bit unlikely.
AT is looking for a count here.
No kidding. Feels that way, doesn't it?
I know we can see the cards, Vic, but this just normally screams fold. At best case scenario, it's almost king, queen of spades you're hoping for right here. All the bigger aces have you dominated. You know, even two of the aces that you have beat hit two pair below you, ace deuce and ace 7. You literally have a range of about maybe 5 hands, 6 hands that you're hoping for with this.
Wow. All right.
Special edition.
And you still have plenty to play with, though. Even if you fold now with blinds that are only at 10, 15. We're close to 20 bigs in front of you.
Sorry, guys.
How big is 40, big ball, 40.
No, not pocket jacks.
Boots has got to be feeling really good about how long this has taken.
Oh, absolutely.
AT, and he sees the ace folded.
I hope Boots does not show, just because he has shown in the past. It's good to see him just evolving his game a little bit. Make him wonder.
Everything has to go to security. Please and thank you.
Alright, I guess I'll be right back. My blind real quick.
I'll play your blind. I'll see you guys after. You have your phone or anything?
Huh?
You have your phone or anything?
No, it's everything in the locker.
Yeah. What? I took out my phone.
You wanna go back to the stream and
Instructions
see
on
what you
clear.
had, man.
Oh yeah, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to square up this table now with Brent in seat 4. Suited ace now for Boots.
Option.
Check.
8 called, yes.
So the small and the big come along, three-handed going to the flop.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Advantage to the position if Boots wants to put a bet out here, but he doesn't.
One was taken, yeah.
Checks it. This might come down to who wants to bet it. First person to bet, likely going to take this down.
25.
About half pot there from Boots. And 2 hands in a row. 3 in a row, and it's a heater.
Only thing new about this room is when you get out cards, you wave them over there. You're good.
Think of it.
We said 4 and 5 didn't lock them up. I think John just came in and told everyone.
By the way, really happy to see Edward get on this live stream. I was dealing to him today, and I believe, unless I'm mixing something up because it's been a busy day, but no, Edward was telling that he comes home from work, watches the live stream, big
Oh.
fan of it.
Nice.
He gets to get on here for one of our biggest day one tournaments of the year, the biggest.
Thanks.
And hopefully he's got some friends and family that are tuning in, cheering him on.
Yeah. Yeah, let us know if you're got a horse in this race here on this featured table. We mentioned we're 9-handed down to 53 players, so there are 5 other tables in the main room as a part of this overall tournament. $100,000 prize pool guarantee. Heads up action going to the flop.
Ace high board, both players
Check, check. Free card.
taking it easy, seeing that ace, and now, ooh, Anthony smacks it, but he's not out of the woods. Look at this turn card.
Yeah.
Your table, please.
Yeah, it turned an open ender with the flush draw, semi bluff all in shove, and ran into the nuts. And the flush hits
Wow.
on the river.
Wow. The lowly deuce of spades comes out on the river.
Jeez Louise.
And a big double up here for AT.
Vic, you know what they say, if you're going to bluff, at least leave yourself with a few outs.
Exactly.
1,
You know what the crazy part is? That play with the Queen 9 suited, though, you might even get a 2-pair not included in an ace to fold, that shove right there. That's what that's designed for. And if you get caught, you have the straight draw with the flush draw. He ran into literally Broadway where the worst case scenario for you don't even mind a set. You don't want to see King Queen.
No, exactly.
But got a little run good there.
Absolutely. Now at 600,000 in chips, this is a featured table. Daniel at $1 million.
Oh, Buddha, yeah. I know
6
Buddha.
tables remaining, and there's 20 million total in play.
Plays it all the time.
That's just wild, though, what we just
I was
witnessed.
feeding him earlier. We were at
The
thing
flop
going on
looked-
being crazy earlier.
Like, it's almost like a movie you want to walk out of after you've been watching it for 15 minutes in the movie theater, and then all of a sudden you stick around. The lady, you know, the boss says, "No, we're staying. We already paid." And then by the end of the movie, you're like, "This is one of the best movies I've ever seen." It just started off really, really slow. That hand looked like chalk. We're gonna just wait till the next hand starts, and then boom, boom. In the matter of 10 seconds, we saw a check, shove, snap call.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Anthony now with King Queen, which honestly, after that hand, you almost wonder, does King Queen take for one day at the reserve the title, the Nemesis, away from King Jack? Now let's see how it runs. Let's just put it on radar watch, okay?
Chip
it's
leader
on
here's,
radar watch.
Yeah, chip leader here is going to defend his big blind with 5-3.
Okay, now if it loses here, the 5-3.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
So Anthony gets a little bit back there. Relative to his stack, didn't cost Daniel much to take a look at that flop. Wisely gets out of the way quickly.
You know, for the chat too, just when we have a stall in action, maybe when the hands are being dealt, whatnot, what is the worst movie you have seen in the movie theater that you wanted to leave after 10 minutes of being in there? You just knew it was going to be horrible, but you stayed just because maybe either you already bought the popcorn and you're like, I got to eat all this popcorn, or you're just frugal like me and I paid for it, I'm going to watch the whole thing. What is the worst movie you've seen in the movie theater and you knew pretty much 10, 20 minutes into it, you're like, this was a huge mistake?
Well, got 2 of them.
All right. Well, we are going to find out those answers after this hand. We got to raise up to 100K with Jackson. We'll go to the message board shortly after that.
Yeah, and I'm not anti Cruz at all, but
okay.
War of the Worlds, and I wanted to walk out on Minority Report.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and my wife says I'm a movie snob. There were so many things wrong with those movies from a technical basis, from how you direct and make a movie, and I'm not going to go into the details, but man, Minority Report, at some point I was just like, yeah, leaned over to my wife halfway through. I said, I'm done. Oh, all done. And it goes against the grain because people love those movies. $1 Million Baby, technically, was to me, terrible movie. It was made in 38 days, and you could tell.
Right?
Yeah. There were
it
so
won
many,
awards even.
And it won awards, and people love it. It's very sentimental, and, you know, you got to love the cast. But that's a whole nother podcast.
Now look at this. Hey, big hand alert.
Big hand alert.
Ace King versus Pocket Kings.
And these two going at it again. And Boots is going to push all in here.
See, this is where I think you overplay Ace King a little bit at this point of the tournament. You're only getting called with the hand that has you crushed normally. Maybe you get lucky with queens.
You just got a big break.
You can see a flop with Ace King here with your chip stack size. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if you're at around 200K right now and you want to let it rip, I completely understand at 20 bigs. See right now, see if you would have seen the flop, not in love with it, you're gone. And Boots is eliminated with that one.
I believe he covers
It happens though. I mean, sometimes you see that ace king and you fall in love with it. You know, ace king can either be the Cadillac that takes you to first place money in a tournament, or it could be that used car that you overpay with because the outside looked nice, and then you take it home, run it 1,000 miles, and all of a sudden things start to squeak.
Depends
you
on how
gotta
you,
take it in.
and to your analogy, it depends on how you drive it. We asked some folks who they were rooting for here, and looks like Casey Vaughn joining us and rooting for Anthony. JR going for Andrew there. And Grace says, go Edward. That's my dad.
Hey.
Fantastic, Grace. Thanks for joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Really glad to hear that Edward has one of his children watching this live stream. Like I said he watched the stream. I'm rooting for the guy. Really nice gentleman. Introduced himself to me when I was dealing today. And he was playing some really solid poker. So any family members out there watching Edward, by the way,
yeah,
he's going against a talented fool today. He was holding his own, playing well. It's not just dad talk at the Christmas and Thanksgiving table. He knows what he's doing. Let him be. No harassment.
So Lisa now with ace queen, and she is
raise 40.
below 10 big blinds. She raises it up to 40.
All in.
And now another ace queen, this time for Anthony. He's going to push all in. AT had limped in under the gun with 10-7 of clubs. Became our second millionaire here at the featured table. Daniel with over $1 million. AT with over $1 million. Back over to Lisa now. It would be an all-in for her to call. Anthony has her covered.
Tough spot. It's always tough to be the one who has to call.
Daniel waiting in the wings with those pocket fives.
It's amazing how people call it the parking lot hand. And normally it's the people who call with it that are seeing the parking lot.
All in.
And she does go all in. Daniel says no thanks. Not going to hang around with the fives.
He wants to take it back now. He sees this.
Yeah,
Oh,
now.
wait. Can I take back this hand? Can I call?
Clubs. Spades.
Oh, never mind. The ace still hit. And the queen still hit. Wow. So two players with ace queen, and we still
see ace queen.
Top two pair?
Casey Vaughn says he and Anthony are going to the Michigan OSU game tomorrow.
Some
Man.
people call that the game.
The game.
The game.
The game.
Biggest rivalry game in all of sports. It is a big one. My brother's going to be there too. And Vic, you know Timmy baby is going to be probably waking up at 6 a.m., a.k.a. my father, and he'll be probably putting on the Bo Schembechler, the team speech.
Yeah.
Starting his day. Even though both sides are not fond of each other, they can both agree that both programs are well respected, where they don't have a couple cold ones in them, and they're thinking, and that's what makes the game so big.
Raise 50.
See, Buckeye fans, I'm trying to be the bigger man right now and give mutual respect, even though, you know what, I'm going to stop there.
Back to poker.
Ace Jack versus Ace 10. We got to raise up to 50. This is just another example, though, and this is just talking poker with you viewers out there, too, while we watch. This is why sometimes, even though we can see the cards Ace Jack is ahead, I would rather either fold or raise with Ace Jack because you're playing the guessing game. The advantage goes to the initial aggressor if he c-bets this, but he checks. Now, you get a little break there.
Check, check.
Little surprised that the chip leader right now is playing this pretty passive.
Check. 85.
Yeah, if this happened on the flop, I think this would have been a quick fold. Now he might get a hero call. Especially with that 9 pairing, the 7 doesn't make sense.
Does make the call, and Ace Jack will collect a profit there, a 165,000. Anthony, a dent in his stack against AT not too long ago, but now he is climbing back up again.
Yeah, and honestly, Anthony got pretty fortunate that that's how that hand was played out. Normally when you see a player with over $1 million in chips, it's almost automatic. You're seeing at least one, you know, continuation bet on the flop. If something crazy happens, you retreat, but you're still good. Check, check. Fishy river bet with a run out that didn't make sense. Made the proper call. And Anthony now up over 500K. And I know Casey's had some deep runs in tournaments. Casey, you're watching now, and you're rooting on Anthony. You have to even admit right there probably that was a little surprising with the big stack in position. The C bet that pretty passive. Onward to the next hand. King Queen again, Vic.
We keep seeing these
Ace
matchups.
Queen, King Queen.
Yeah, Ace King. Just it's something else in terms of how closely these cards match up, going heads up. But in the meantime, commanding lead for the King Queen. They go check, check, free card. The ace slows them down a little bit.
Yeah, both players happy to see a turn.
40. Call.
Anthony, a non-believer.
No help there for Edward. The check mark goes to Anthony.
Queen is gonna
And he continues to run well here in the last 15 minutes or so. Down to 48 players, 3 more, and we will be down to 5 tables 9-handed. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you all very much for joining us. Black Friday, Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $340 buy-in tournament started at noon today. 403 entries, and we are paying the top 40. So 7 more players and the payouts begin, but the payouts are at any time you collect a $100 bounty chip.
All in.
Under the gun, Andrew, just 10 big blinds, going to push in with Queen 4. Suited ace here for the feature table chip leader in position on the button. 2 players yet to go to his left. Asking for a count. Does he call here, Dom? Or does he raise to isolate?
Right now you have $1 million in chips. I mean, I think a call is fine here just at 202 where the blind levels are at, just in case you run into a bigger hand. As we heard some emotion on the outer skirts in the main lobby. We'll keep it at that.
He was actually sitting where you're sitting.
It's
And he
getting
does
intense.
push all in, gets Edward to lay down those 8s. I think I'm not sure if Edward's going to make that call there in the small blind
With 2 players in.
being covered.
Yeah,
We
eight.
get to see the cards, and Edwards now, man,
Still had a fade 3 overs though.
yes.
And spades.
Yeah,
He had
he
same
can't- he
hand.
goes all in.
But I had 10 jag that hand.
Wow.
Oh, this is pocket 4s. Excuse me, it was not
We had a
Queen 4.
misread.
Misread.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Does
doesn't
make
it?
sense, yeah, that he would do that.
And it looks like the flush hit on the river.
Looks like he's going to the cage, though, with about 4 or 5 bounty chips in his hand, each of those worth $100.
Going right.
I'm holding up.
Oh, an ace hit on the river. So we had to catch up with the graphics there. It was an ace of hearts that hit on the river.
I got 9 open. Good. Raise 50.
I was just doing the old baseball sign, the Vic. You know, Vic definitely, throat's been drying up today a little bit, talking so much, especially commentating. And, you know, this champagne, just Vic, is sometimes the doctor's best medicine for it. Thanks, buddy.
Just the right lubricant.
In seat. So that's a raise to 50. 50, everyone hold.
We are just 2 players away from getting 2 fresh faces on here. So if you have some friends and family in the outer room, you know, the deeper we go and the longer they're in, the chances go up.
Okay. Okay.
I say it almost every live stream when we do big tournaments, Vic, but it's just true. I get pumped when we're about to see some fresh faces. I'm always wondering who's going to come through
Right.
that door.
It is,
What
yeah.
chip stack size is? How is the game going to change? You know, is it going to be 2 low stacks where they're just sharks in the water and everyone's going to pick at them trying to get that bounty? Or is there going to be another big stack coming in to say, hey, there's a new sheriff in town. I'm going to start throwing my weight around a little bit.
No reason here for Z to get too concerned. I mean, yes, he's down to above 10 big blinds, but going with a weak ace offsuit, the right thing to do. Wait for a better opportunity, because we have seen players capitalize on opportunities here, doubling up, going from 12 big blinds to 30 big blinds quickly in just one hand. Still plenty of good poker coming your way here at the reserve.
Option. All in.
Brent's going to push all in on his big blind. Good read there to pick up the small, the big, and the ante.
With the 9-4.
Yeah. I like that move there.
That's showing that you do not want to get below 200K. He's looking for a double up now. Didn't want to blind down too much. Playing for first place still. Shove him with the 9-4 off. Blind versus blind. Vic, what's the always the phrase we hear? Punish the limpers, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Seven four offsuit. No. Lisa King 9 now in the cutoff. She wants to get a little froggy. It's understandable. Still 18 bigs though. Going to stay a little bit more patient.
The Duchess of Luna Pier checking in with us.
Oh, shout out to the wife tuning in.
Call.
I
See
just came
those
up with
eyes?
that. I just made that up.
You know what? I think she's gonna like that
Do you
one
think
the
so?
best.
I hope she does.
When I get home tonight,
I don't know
I'm
why.
sure she'll. Be
I don't know
like,
why I didn't think of it earlier.
The Duchess of Luna Pier.
Check. Check.
That'll stick with her. Trust me. She'll be like, you know what? I like that one. Sounds very formal and proper.
That's it for me, guys. Appreciate you. Have fun tonight.
Brent back-to-back hands by getting aggressive when he sensed that it was the right thing to do.
6-4, 9-4, making myself and Victory Cigar proud.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $340 buy-in, 403 entries today starting at noon. And we're down to 45. We're paying the top 40 places. First place, $14,190. There are $40,300 in bounty chips out there. Many of them have already been turned in from players getting knocked out and then taking their bounty chips to the cage to get their cash. And if you're just joining us, help us out. We appreciate very much your participation, but also to hit that thumbs up button. Helps us in the algorithm here on YouTube. Also helps us a great deal to subscribe, and when you do, hit the bell because you'll get notifications when we are going live. And as promised, down to 45 players, this table now gets squared up. And we've got a big stack coming in seat 9. Heads up now. Ace Jack versus King 10.
Both players live, and we see a king right in the window, Vic.
75.
You know what? Throw in a gut shot straight draw with your top pair.
Yes.
Anthony's seen where he's at with the semi-bluff. Just a smooth call. Taking it easy. 280 in the middle now.
Oh, now Anthony takes over the lead in this hand with that ace and a commanding lead. AT now with just 3 outs.
80.
Very wet board. So much paint out there. You think it's a Picasso.
There's a brick. Anthony says this much.
Keep marching forward, he says. Onward. Fine, you don't want to believe me? Take that. I told you she would like that one you put.
And he gets paid off.
And I know Casey Vaughn, who's tuning in, watching his friend Anthony, is in celebration mode, probably doing a Tiger Woods fist pump. $325K in profit going to Anthony, and he is creeping up to close to $1 million. He is now the chip leader at the. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought he took it, but he's still creeping up toward $1 million.
Yeah.
Second in chips at this feature table. He went through the chip leader.
Well, we've got.
We might have a new chip leader at the table.
I think we've got a new chip leader here as soon as Eye in the Sky gets the counts here from seat 9 because.
It's taken him 17 minutes to get his chips out of the rack. That's intimidating in itself. That's Derek W. with over 1.2 million, and he's still, look at that, he's trying to get it in the reader, and he still has a whole row in his rack. Derek, take it easy. He doesn't even want, he has so many chips, he's like, you know what, I got a pair. I'll just throw it away. I got all the time in the world. Pocket deuces, don't even want to set mine and limp in.
Raise, all of. Call.
Oh, pocket aces and
Oh my!
Millie.
oh, queens for Edward.
Oh, my
and both
goodness!
players hit a set.
I think we're live here, sir.
Yeah.
Wow,
Brent.
set for set. Jeez Louise.
Brent was down to about four to five big blinds here several hands ago. Did a couple of pushes, all in. Then he wakes up with pocket aces, gets paid off, and
Edward, nice run.
yeah,
Nothing you can do there, buddy. Aces versus queens, you get coolered.
and Grace, your dad did a really good job there.
Nothing you can do. You
No.
had the third best starting hand in all of poker. There's only 2 hands you're dominated by, and you ran into one of them.
Alright, cool, man. Have a good night, guys.
You have to run good and dodge that when you get queens in tournaments like this. Now, maybe if you're deeper in chips, maybe someone has 1.2 million and you have 1.1 million, and you raise and a shove, and you can make a hero fold, you know, and you're like, all right, this is the one time I can make my hero fold. But when you're around the chip size that he was at, you have to gamble to at least think that you're ahead going into that situation with pocket queens. You wait so long for a hand like that.
And now the tournament payouts are going to begin. We are down to the final 40 players, paying the top 40 players.
Everyone's in the money.
The next 4 players knocked out going to the cage to collect $240. And
Plus
then
other
whatever they
bounties.
collected in.
130.
Look at Anthony.
And Anthony's got what, 9?
I mean, if he even
8 or
gets to
9?
200, he's close to 1,000 though right now for
Yeah.
a $340 buy-in. He's having a good day no matter what in the office. Obviously, though, if you're at 900K, you have your eyes set on that $4,000 first prize plus. area.
Pocket fives here for Joseph. His tournament life at stake, and
King,
the king
queen
right
again.
on the window.
Jeez, oh Pete's King Queen has been on fire today. And I know it's lost a couple hands, but Vic, I almost want to say like 7 out of 10. It's won. We've seen a couple big hands where it's lost. We were even wondering if King Queen would be the nemesis after that one heartbreaker, but no. Other than that, Broadway where the flush hit, it's been running pretty good so far.
Yes, it really has.
Now down to 39.
Boy, Lisa just getting card dead here. Saw earlier she did have 10 jacks. She decided to wait for a better time. Daniel now gonna 2.5x this to 50,000 with ace jack in early position. First hand we're really seeing from the new chip leader here at this table. Derek's not going to play 8-5, aka the Moose is what we call it around these parts.
Suited King 3 of spades. We said we are in the money now, paying top 40 for just tuning in. I saw we a little uptick in viewership. Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're also getting close, Vic, to that 6,000 subscriber mark. If you're new and it's your first time, it's my favorite word, free.
Free. 3 players going to the flop here. King right in the window for AT.
Check.
6,000. Phones up, guys. 1530.
And there they are. Blinds going up now. 15:30. This 25-minute level. We'll see a break after this. We've been doing 15-minute breaks in this bigger tournament, so this is either a 10-minute or 15-minute break coming up in 25 minutes.
Sure, there'll be a little color up action. Probably the 1Ks will come off.
Derek's wondering what a chip leader has to do around here to get some cards. There's a walk for Daniel.
You know, the good news is, though, when you're at 1.2 million right now, if you're card dead, even for the next half an hour, you're still going to be either the chip leader amongst the top 3, and probably 10 or 15 people are going to get knocked out. So you're that much closer to the final table.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a luxury right now being where you're at. And he is playing. You saw it. He didn't even have his chips out of his rack. He had a pair of deuces and threw it away effortlessly. Like, I don't care about this. A pair of deuces? I'm the chip leader. I at least need 9s. I deserve at least 9s. Don't waste me with these pocket deuces. But now Jack 5 suited. That's a different thing.
Raise, all in.
Wow, this is... Wow. Are we seeing the chip stack sizes a raise and a shove with ace 8 off? You talk about playing with gasoline on a lit fire.
Putting him to the test.
Do you think that's just sending a message saying,
I think so.
Don't do that to me?
Yeah.
I mean, if he would have woken up with the monster, that would have been one of the biggest punts we've seen. Where we're at in this tournament, if you're at 900K or above, you are at final table status right now. And to just jam it with ace 8, wow, take some moxie.
Raise and outs. 80,000.
Speaking of moxie, Brent now with Jack 3 in the small blind. Everybody folds, so he decides to raise better than 2x and takes down once again the small, the big, and the ante. And just like that, we're down to 4 tables, 36 players. This table will be squared up shortly. 9-handed here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Lisa being very patient here.
Raise 70,000.
Another 2+X bet here
Fold.
on the button from Brent with 7-6 of spades. And the timing has been just something else for Brent when he makes these moves. We saw this earlier. He did it back to back, and then within a hand or two woke up to pocket aces and took out queens, collecting a bounty chip and putting himself in much better position than he was just 35 minutes ago.
Get a five bubble from you. Five bubble.
Derek even folds cool. He's giving me like a Nate Dogg vibe. I don't know if you know Nate Dogg at all, Vic. I know the tuba, but he was like a calm, cool. He's one of my favorite artists. Derek even folds just casually. This flicks it, no big deal.
Raise 70,000. Fold.
Pocket deuces this time for Brent.
Fold.
And again, the timing is perfect.
You know, Lisa's been very patient, but at the same time, she's at 139 now. If she doesn't get cards, if she goes through this blind level, I'm curious to see if she gets anything in the middle, on the button or in the cutoff, maybe even the hijack. Does she get a little aggressive pre-flop and try to at least take down some blinds and antes to get a free orbit? You don't want to go below 100K, especially right now where the blinds are at 1530. Really, you don't want to be
Raise
below
75,000.
180K, 200K right now.
Fold. Fold.
I know she's got it in her, but she has been pretty card dead so far. Had one spot with ace five where I thought she could have gotten aggressive on the button when it was folded around to her just about 15 minutes ago.
Heads up.
Now these big stacks going at it.
Oh. And this is an action flop here. 3 of a kind versus 2 pair.
But 65,000. Raise 150.
Yeah, Derek wants to see where he's at right now, not just smooth call. I don't mind this play with Queen 10.
Raise all in.
There's the information you need, though.
I started with $1,030,000.
Maybe 30.
But he lets it go.
Yeah, nice fold. I still like the raise. You don't want to just be calling on the flop, turn, river the whole time and paying them off multiple streets. Make sure it was no phony business.
Getting some intel here that the information I gave just a little bit ago about a break coming up, there is yet another level after this level, so I had miscounted them.
We just went down to the final 4 tables.
And look who's coming into seat 3.
You mean the lemonade?
Mr.
Like the Wilt Chamberlain, the Michael Jordan of lemonade? David is in the house in seat 3, and we got to give him a shout out, by the way, because on our Veterans Tournament fundraiser, he was giving out free, and by the way, I mean, he's taking the lemons and squeezing them, making real lemonade for all the veterans, for all the people working. It was amazing. It was delicious.
Well, and he's more than a one-trick pony.
Yes.
He's Dave Superfood Smoothies.
Yes.
And you go to his Facebook, you can see dave.superfood. Big supporter here of the reserve and of the live stream. Coming into seat 3 now with 537,000 in chips.
And like we said, can you give that plug one more time? Folks, if you want to support someone that gets their time and supports veterans at a fundraiser, can you give that plug one more time?
Absolutely. Dave's Superfood Smoothies. And you can find him if you go to facebook.com. You can see him at dave.superfood. And if you have an event coming up, it's he will bring food. It's a food truck, but he does smoothies. Travels all over with it.
Yeah, give him your business. I'm telling you. Great guy. Had a great attitude for our Veterans Tournament, too. He was really almost just honored, actually, to be giving back to the veterans, and I love that about him.
Heads up. Check. Check suit. Check. Check suit. Check. Check.
Check mark to Derek by virtue of the ace, and ace high is going to take that down. These two are destined to, I think, tangle before we're done here tonight, Dom.
You're getting a little scouting report. It seems like that. I would agree, Vic.
30, 15, 30. Yeah, 15, 30. Hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. 75. Raise, 75,000. Hold.
Oh, my. I asked for it, and here it is.
Raise.
Then the cutoff with ace jack, raising it up to 75,000. Now Daniel is going to 3-bet this to 215,000 with pocket tens.
The crazy part is it's both players with huge chip stacks.
And he is going to make this call.
Yeah.
And we are going to see a heads-up coin flip.
Yeah, thank you. I got it.
At literally 51-49, Vic. That's about as close as you can get, right?
25 more.
Patrick in the box.
Thomas.
Is that Thomas?
Yeah.
I just heard the voice. They sound alike.
I know,
Oh.
they do.
And 2 pair for Derek. Daniel with the gut shot. Not the flop you want to see with tens.
$200,000. Raise. All of it.
And not waiting.
Need to count. Yeah. I'm gonna pull the 200.
Color up on aisle 3.
Yeah. Well, Thomas is making sure we get this right.
Six. 637. 637.
So Thomas did pull in the $200,000 bet from each of them.
I honestly think Daniel was asking for that color up just to save face at the table. I have a hard time. I mean, granted, we've seen him and Derek play a little aggressive against each other already with ace 8 and jack 5 suited. Who knows? But a shove with 3 overs out there.
150.
Huge raise pre-flop. All the paint in the world.
It doesn't matter. I can't call. I fold.
Yeah, I was surprised it took that long.
Can't wait to see what it was later.
And you're going to see those pocket tens and took about half a blind level.
And now $1.5 million.
Flop. That was a very nice flop.
It was a great blow.
It was a blow.
Chris, thank you so much for asking that.
It was good.
We'll do a shout out here to the Eye in the Sky and see if he's got his main room camera ready to show us some of the players that still remain. 3 tables still out there in combination with this one. 35 players remaining of the 433 entries that we saw today, starting at 12 noon.
You didn't have 10 hearts because I had 10 hearts and 10 of them. So now we know you're lying.
No, I said that. He didn't say
He didn't say anything.
I thought everybody said 40 of them.
You were guessing too.
Yeah, I was just guessing.
No, I had 10 hearts, 10 of Raise, 80,000.
Ace 9 suited.
All this talk about hearts.
You got to have it to get here.
Yeah, you do.
403 entrants on a single day tournament. What, 340 buy-in?
$340 buy-in, $10 or $20 add-on gets you 10,000 more in chips. Starting stack then becomes 50,000. We have a total of 20 million chips in play.
Now Brent has the goods, though, with the hooks. This isn't 9-4.
No.
You know, he's been playing pretty aggressive lately, too, getting it through. Maybe he gets hooked up here.
Well, AT has got him 2-1 in chips here right now. And he has seen Brent get aggressive from a blind in either a small or a big blind. And like you say, this is not just the 9-4 or the weak ace that he was doing this with before. This is what we like to call real cards, pocket jacks.
$542. Good bet. Where is it? Hold on.
An ace for Zede. He's going to push all in here.
All in for us.
Lisa finally finding the hand to gamble with.
She's live.
Where is it? All in.
Daniel sees a low stack right now thinking, you know what? I'm going to gamble, try to get everyone else to fold, and have a chance to pick up another $100 bounty.
Or maybe 2.
Yeah. And this is an example of what's different between a regular tournament and a bounty tournament.
Yeah, typically Daniel might just let this go, but with his chip stack,
Yeah.
he's going
$200.
to isolate these two low stacks.
Right now, this is not far from what's getting paid out
Right.
at this blind level.
You guys still got a sci-fi going, just leave it.
When I say this, I mean this. You know what I meant to say.
6, 7.
Around the 35th spot.
Okay,
Take the bounties. Ace.
Three-way all in.
Yeah,
Here we
Daniel
go.
says it's the bounties, and he gets an open ender.
Open for it. And right now, Lisa with a triple up. And I believe everyone is still alive, though, because Zay with ace high holds. He's going to get the side pot outside of the main.
54, 55. Big.
So everybody gets rich.
And nobody loses a bounty chip on that one.
Yeah, and Lisa now up to 297, a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
Zayd's still at a 108.
Rubber Mag, nice hand.
We're down to 34 players. There's Patrick. All right.
Hold. 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 All in. Raise, all in. Hold, hold, hold. 5, 7, 8.
Good timing there for Daniel with 10-9 of spades. Pushes all in, takes down the small, the big, and the ante. And we've got a dealer change here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Alright, guys, that's my time. Best of luck, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Today is Black Friday, so why not have a big $100,000 prize pool black chip bounty tournament like we do every year? Every year exceeding the guarantee. Got a guarantee of $100,000. Total prize pool winding up at $120,000 and some change. There are $40,300 in bounty chips in play with those 403. But many of those chips have found their way to the cage to already be cashed in. With a bounty tournament like this, you're given one chip, and as you gain them, you can keep them in the stack with you if you want, or go up to the cage at any time and cash them in. You just have to make sure that you keep one at your stack at all times.
Hold, hold. Hold. 25. Raise 75.
Blinds at 15, 30, and 15,000. Daniel with a suited ace makes it 75,000.
Raise, all in.
And now an all in here with ace queen of hearts.
I call.
Call. Alright, let's see.
And a snap call here from Daniel. Boy, this could be an interesting turn of events here for AT.
3.
And now a 3 and a 3 only.
Oh.
Phew.
And AT now almost up to 2 million in chips. And you got to think he's the chip leader in this tournament.
Yeah, you just don't get your cards if you don't make it back.
Those doors are locked. They're not letting you
So annoying.
Can we color this guy up?
Even the players are asking for a color up now.
I'll just take I'll take a stack of pinks when you leave.
And just like that, you can hear the bell in the background, meaning
Oh,
the
yeah.
blinds are going up.
I had more than I thought.
Hey, have a good night.
Yeah, peace out, man.
All right, nice run, Daniel.
Guys.
Good run, Daniel.
He was pushing the action, that's for sure.
He really was.
You're going right.
Yeah.
Are you?
I was just big on
Big blind, right?
Small, big, 20-40 now, guys.
Maybe you paid it.
20 and 40 now.
Yeah, holy smokes. Price of turkey just went up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I mean,
That's a dad punt. That's a dad
tournament's
joke.
been going on for about 9 hours.
Bad dad joke. Under the gun, sevens.
I mean, you really want to be at least 400K at this point.
No, it's fine. We'll get it in a little bit.
With me?
Yep, 90,000.
I call.
Call. Fold. Fold in. Good luck.
Zaid, just enough to call barely the raise, so he's going to be all in, looking for an opportunity here to triple up in the big blind. Triple up and then some.
We'll have the back inside. We'll play
One blind.
Side pot right now, over there to the right.
2 pair.
Check. Check. 150.
This game is all about picking your spots. And Derek decided this was not the time to try to hold the fort up with pocket sevens, and he gets out of the way.
And another one down now. We're getting close to the final 3 tables. Just like that, down to 31 players.
Does he have a coin?
And the rich get richer, Vic. AT in the house.
You didn't need code up. Rich, get rich.
I have a safe trip home, sir.
Thank you, you guys too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Raise, all in. Fold, fold. Fold. Still not reading. Is it reading it or no?
8:34. Yeah, I got here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
8 or 7.
Good luck, Alden.
Thank you.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Does it matter which of these I use?
Dead button.
I think I
You know
use
which
it.
logo he's using in 7.
That's the one. Okay, seven.
Yeah, right now it's that one, that's what he's saying. This is a big one, this is.
Oh, okay.
I call.
Call. Fold.
We got a raisey daisy up to 40 and a call.
About 40,000. Call. Fold. Fold. Option. Check. Free player.
And a free flop for Lisa. I take that back. I thought that was a min click of a raise of 40K. It was just a smooth call of 40K pre-flop. My apologies to the flop, three-handed, 10 high board. Top pair for AT.
Is that 150? Fold. Good bet. Flop's good.
And there's one of the outer tables right there. If you got any friends or family, seeing if they're still in, sweating their action. So we have 4 tables remaining. We're about to go down to the final 3 soon. Got some big hitters there. But I will say, sometimes on these live streams, you know, we see some of the big stacks out in the outer room because, like I said, this is only one table. But I got to believe we are watching majority of the chips at the feature table currently right now.
90. Raise 90,000.
Come on.
Shout out to Shimmy on the message board. Way to represent, Shimmy. Lisa now all in with pocket 8s. In good shape right now. Looking at the competition, Derek does have an ace. It's one of the lower stacks. Does he try to go for the bounty? Knock out another player?
297. I'm sorry, it's 297.
And another feature table out there.
Button's good.
Get multiple looks at multiple tables. I like it. Thanks, Eye in the Sky. Trying to do his best with the cameras we got. In case you got a friend or family, a loved one out there grinding. I know those 2 characters right there. One in sunglasses and one that's just a butterball biscuit. Solid facial hair. Maybe he's sitting in C3. Maybe. Got Mobley out there too.
Let's see it has some.
That table has some characters at it.
Told you on the left ticket has some on C3. C2. You're fine in C2. Bet. It's 80,000.
Yeah, big boss. Ain't that the truth? Message board getting on fire right now. I love it. It is rivalry week. in the Midwest. Brings out the best of us. Everyone's excited. And what a way to kick it off with this 100K guarantee black chip bounty tournament leading into the rivalry game. We will be closed tomorrow, by the way, out of respect to the rivalry. Get with your loved ones, watch the game, have some fun, eat some good food. Remember, if you have a couple cold ones, this is 2025, not 1995. You can call an Uber or a Lyft. And it's safer. It can save someone's life. And it also could save you a lot of money instead of like a $10,000 ticket and your license taken away. Drink responsibly tomorrow, folks. I'm not just saying that. I truly mean those words.
Hey, you're saying live 3, you're not even in.
And it looks like we are down to the final 3? I think we are, yes.
450 something.
Final 3 tables are under commence. These players getting close to playing to the nitty gritty.
Yep, 100. 455? 455? Yeah, that's it.
I didn't get my key, man. Sometime. You supposed to get it.
No, it's some of the cameras you can't see if people. You're supposed to, but probably get away without doing it.
And Vic, and we are down to the final 27. It looks like we might be down to 26. I think there's a seat open at that outer table. Maybe while they were breaking, we had an elimination. Sometimes that happens.
And just to clarify a couple things, we do have at the end of this round, this level, a 10-minute break. Dom and I are not going anywhere. We may stretch our legs, but we're going to be here until we crown a champion.
The champion.
The champion. But we're sticklers, you know, we try to get things right here, and I wanted to make sure that we were okay with calling a shock is his name. But he likes AT.
AT?
He's good with AT.
Well, right now he is over 2 million. And rising. He might be the chip leader. It's very likely, if he's not the chip leader, it's safe to say with 3 tables left, he's in the top 3. He's the chip leader here. And right now Ryan does, though, get a small piece out of him, but still over 1.9 million. Just a flesh wound for AT.
Looks good.
I think No Chop is probably watching that table closely. A couple characters there. Got to see him today. Great guy. That one's been frustrating where you talk about some of the veterans that play in here. One of the veterans that want to play the most in that is, you know, No Chop. But he's always out of town that time of the year we have the tournament.
Right.
He hasn't been able to make it. But served our country. I want to give a shout out to him. Thank you for your service to him and along with any veterans that are watching out there. Actually, I'll cheers to Vic, to the veterans, Vic.
To the veterans.
To the veterans.
Absolutely.
Thank you guys for everything you do.
so much.
We don't want to just wait for Veterans Day and, you know, Memorial Day and all the military days. You know, to either remember those who couldn't make it back or those who are serving currently. Every day should be a Veterans Day. Fourth of July.
Looks good.
I'd have to say, Vic, speaking of veterans, my favorite day to celebrate just the military is the 4th of July, because not only the the ones who didn't make it back, but the ones who did, everyone went into giving us that freedom. You know what I mean? And it's a celebration of, you know, every single day that we have in this country that we can hold, you know, true and be thankful for. I know sometimes people look for don't look at 4th of July as more of a celebration. I look at it as a day to give you thanks, almost like a veterans Thanksgiving in a way.
Absolutely.
With lots of fireworks.
Okay, no problem.
She signed it out already, so I can't fix it.
No problem. New nickname.
Get your open phrase.
Is that the Thomas that works here in the house?
Do you know another Thomas currently?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Thomas on the message board. Thomas says he's going to be there Monday, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Yep.
for anyone at the reserve, too, Monday, we were getting together at 4 o'clock playing in the Monday free buy tournament, and it's going to be a fun day. And who knows? There might be a side pool between us employees on Last Longer. Who knows?
Oh, I like it.
Maybe just a little $5 or $10 for more bragging rights.
What about Shimmy? What's he doing?
Shimmy has the boy,
Okay.
Coop, but he might come up and bring Coop up and eat with us. But he can't play. He's got dad duties.
Okay.
Which I can't knock. I don't know if he could pull like an Aunt, Saja card and Doug card and maybe get a sitter. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there, Shimmy, if you're watching still. I think he used that for the football draft. Oh no, he didn't. What was it? He used it for Monday Night Football. So
The goodies here for David, a.k.a. Dave's Superfood Smoothies.
$160.
4x bet here, 160. Pocket 8s here for Henning in the small
Ooh.
blind. Not going to risk it.
yeah, you either feel him or you don't.
And a snap fold there from the big blind.
Fun, too.
And Lisa, not long ago, down to just 80,000 in chips.
On a comeback.
Now back to that 10 big blind.
That
neighborhood.
is a strength of hers, Vic. What you say is her patience.
Yes. Whether it's her birthday or not,
Right.
she is a very patient player.
I just want to see her tweak a little bit going forward, and if she watches this, I wouldn't change a thing that she did. But like I said, with the ace-5 earlier and whatnot, sometimes know your table image and take advantage if it's folded around to you pre-flop when you get low as you did. And even when you had that double up, maybe you would have gotten a little bit more, but play a little bit aggressive, maybe on that button, on that in the hijack. When you're a little low stack, try to steal a little bit. Because she's got a great table image to represent where you can get some of those middling hands.
Brent
to
now
maybe go
going
through.
all in with his ace-10 of clubs after a raise from Martin. Martin might be pot committed here. And he's going to make the call.
Do we always see Martin making deep runs when he comes here? Does the guy never not make at least the top 20%, if not farther? Consistent player. Ace high, still good.
Trying to fade a king or a queen here.
One card to go, and it's a queen.
Oh, a queen right on the river.
Oh,
Nice run, young man.
Martin.
Going out in 27th place.
I love seeing the fresh faces and the youth come in this place, though, Vic.
Yes.
Nice experience. Made the money. Hope to see him on this live stream again sometime soon. Yeah, excellent run though.
Hey, thanks. Have a good night, man.
And now Martin picks up another black chip. Looks like he's got about 4 above his regular or his own, so about 5 in front of him there.
And that changes his attitude. Look at that, 570, Vic.
Yeah.
You get one double up now, you're over $1 million. I mean, right now, if you can get over $1 million, you are feeling good. There's still 26 players left. I mean, personally, right now, I'd love to at least be at that $1 million threshold going into the final table. Your mind is still on first place, don't get me wrong, but you got to take a little bit more risk in these bounties with the $100 chips for every situation you can get into with this payout structure.
85,000.
Anthony, who's been playing really solid today, bumps up with, it looks like so far the bottom of his range. He's been playing really solid, mixing it up here. Jack 10 off.
How long would that break? The next one? 15 minutes?
Probably won't mind if this just goes through and he gets a free pass. Martin, though, with the ace. Does he want to defend?
85? Yep.
See, Vic, this is where I think sometimes you just need more experience playing. I get almost intimidated defending with the ace-7 offsuit here. I would much rather have almost a jack-10, even though the hand strength is different. I get a better feel for myself. But Martin coming along. Anthony outflops him. Top pair. Like I said, I will not question Martin. He's played a lot of tournaments at the reserve, and Vic just always making runs.
This guy, he's not even gonna get colored up. I mean, he's got like purple. I only got 30.
So 20, 40?
Yeah, that's what we're set up.
In the cutoff now. Still well above $1 million in chips. Derek with queen 10.
Raise 80,000.
Going to min click this to 80,000. Lisa with pocket 4s. Going to get out of the way. He is going to defend the big blind with queen 7 versus Derek's queen 10.
Can't wait to get out of here, go to the bathroom, check my phone. Oh yeah. You can go now.
Dave does get a gut shot here. First to act. He checks it. Derek, top pair, queen kicker. The pre-flop aggressor.
$200,000.
Is that gonna be it, Patrick? Is that it?
And that is it. Now we go on a 10-minute break, and please don't go anywhere. Here we are, the reserve in Toledo,
Yes.
Ohio. Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament, and there we see the payouts remaining, and you can see a 403 entries today. There are now 25 remaining. We will be right back.
Plenty of big hand alerts to come. All right, and getting back and just checking out the message board, I want to give a quick shout out to everyone that's being a part of the show tonight. Thank you so much for all your interaction on the message board. Vic, we got an exciting final 3 tables coming up. We've already seen a lot of action even before we get here.
We really have. I mean, this has been a great feature table. We continue to see some great poker action here. Things aren't necessarily going certain ways for certain chip leaders, and that's been really interesting to see how that dynamic played out. And so we've got a lot of poker action, and I think it's going to be real interesting. I don't think you can declare a winner by any means.
No, the way the seesaw effect has been happening, I mean, we've even seen some of the biggest chip leaders when we started this live stream already out, walking out the door, and some underdogs that have risen up now to be true contenders, and it's almost like a Rocky IV story, and I love seeing it. We are on a 15-minute delay, so me and Vic got to walk around a little bit and see the lay of the land, folks. We're not just saying this. The featured table has a lot of the chips, and we're seeing some of the big hitters that are putting themselves in position on YouTube right here live at the reserve. Hit that subscribe button. It's completely free.
Yes.
We're going to see it right here. Some big hitters by the time we get to the final table going for that championship for the 2025 100K in a day knockout guarantee Black Friday special. You know, and like I said before the break, Lisa definitely gained some momentum. Curious to see how she does. David. And Brent again.
Yes. Boy,
you limp, I shove.
He just seems to have a feel for playing the blinds. He really has been very consistent at that, and his timing has been spot on.
He's done it with 9-4. He's done it with 7 deuce.
Yep.
He's just, you know what? Fine. You want to play that?
And not just one-dimensional on those blinds. I mean, he's been playing very strong.
Doesn't that make your life easier, though? Because maybe you start getting some walks with the small blind, but then they'll at least raise. And you get a chance before you, if you even don't look at your cards, before you look, you kind of know what you're walking into.
Yeah. Players coming back from their 10-minute break with the levels, blind levels at 30, 60, and 30, down to 25 players. And he does it again. Very strong play here from Brent. Picking his spots.
He hasn't allowed himself to really dwindle down to 10 bigs. He's doing everything in his power to where if he doubles up, he could become a major player in this. He hasn't had a huge rush of cards yet either. You know, the longer you play, you're thinking, you know, my time's got to come. Trust the process.
Well, the first walk we've seen in quite some time. Going to the chip leader here at this feature table. Soon to be one of 3 tables left. We're down to 24, playing 9-handed, excuse me, soon to be down to 2 tables when we get down to 18.
I think it's going to go pretty fast too, Vic. I won't be surprised if it's not too long till we're down to 18. Just the way this tournament's been played out. Not to mention, with the color up, I don't know if it's a psychology thing, but your chip stacks didn't shrink. You just have less chips. Some players get a little bit more edgier, the shove.
Yeah, we got a pot brewing here now. Anthony's going to, or Brent's going to raise this up. Queen Jack of clubs. Anthony calling with King Queen. Henning needs 90,000 here to defend his big blind with 9-6. Not going to do it, so we're going to go to heads-up action. Anthony a 2-1 favorite here. Pre-flop. But a couple of clubs for Brent. He's going to check it. Will Anthony give him a free card? Nice position bet there of 175. And Brent pushes all in, putting the pressure on. And a snap fold there from Anthony. And now eclipsing $1 million is Brent.
You know, the breaks are going his way right now. You almost wondered when he really connects hard on some hands and then another player gets a good piece. This is what you strive for, to try to put yourself in a position to take this tournament down. Let's see if he gets that rush in the next 30, 40 minutes.
Well, he's not going to play pocket fours. Anthony, however, in the cutoff, going to raise with Queen Jack of diamonds.
Well, Vic, he's got chips to stack up right now. He's got priorities. He can't play fours
You
right
know,
now.
can't play fours when you're busy stacking chips.
Yeah. That's a low stacks job to play those fours. You're above that now.
Anthony climbs back up to 10 big blinds with that move.
You know, they tell me not to talk ever, everywhere else I go, and like just to shut up, and now I gotta say everything. So it's so echoey and quiet. I just want to be quiet.
Just sounds like, oh, another fool.
That's still feeling guilty. Raise 200.
I heard a 200. Do we have 4? 200 going once, 200 going twice.
Back around here to Lisa with ace-10. Is this where she's going to... I mean, there's no sense in calling here with 275 left. If you're going to call, you may as well push all in, and she does. 335,000.
I think he's priced himself in.
He has definitely priced himself in, I think, with this chip stack. Looking strong right now for Lisa. Oh, and a 9.
Yeah, but
and
both
a
of
10.
them hit. Yeah. And the ace-10 holds.
Ace-10 holds up.
Lisa now. 730 in front of her.
You can breathe now.
The birthday girl.
The birthday girl. Seems like about an hour ago with about a tenth of that, she was down to 80,000. Continues to be just very patient and grind away.
I said his birthday's in 30 days, and I said we can bust him today.
Fair.
I know Aaron's happy if he's watching.
He just had ace-9 and raised. Now he's got ace-10. 2 X-rays here to 120. Henning continued to be patient. Lisa in the small blind. 6-3. And Martin not going to defend with 7-5.
Yeah, David B, Henning B, also definitely the two that are looking for a double up here. You don't want, I mean, really, you don't even want to be where you're at now.
Pocket 8s here for this young man, Henning.
I think you got to risk it for the biscuit now.
Yep, 4 big blinds. Going to push all in. Lisa. Let's go with the ace.
Oh gosh. Can I get a count, please?
Oh, tough spot for David. The two lowest stacks. And David also has the big blind and Annie in Vic, so he's already invested.
All in to call here with a suited ace. He does make the call. And Henning in a slight lead with those pocket 8s, looking to avoid hearts, looking to avoid an ace. And David looking for some help so that his Black Friday tournament run continues. And an ace
hits.
right in the
Wow.
window. And that'll be it for Henning.
No, I think he might have 10,000 left.
Oh, okay. I think you're right. I think you're right. Nope.
All of it?
That's all of it. And another black chip going David's way here. Our black chip bounty. Black chip's worth $100.
Yep.
$340 buy-in. And you started with a black chip.
Don't you think that also probably played a little bit in the David's thing? He's low stacked. This is the only player that he has covered.
Yes.
A chance to get another $100. You got a suited ace. You already have the big blind and the ante in. Let it rip, Tater Chip.
Yeah.
You know, see if you can get a little run good. And now he's added $100 to his prize pool, and he's back to life. Over $500,000 in front of him.
Eye in the sky will, correct that. Now, believe we're down to 22 players and the goodies here for Anthony Ace King of Diamonds under the gun.
Do we need more accurate chip counts from everybody?
Now Martin's going to push all in with 7s and a snap call here from Anthony. Slight lead again with the 7s versus the Ace King, where we saw the 8s were a slight lead against the Ace 8. And the 7s are going to hold up here. Martin getting some new life.
Thank you.
Pocket deuces for a shock. He's happy with us calling him AT right now. Not going to play those.
Raise 275.
Raises again in the small blind, this time with pocket sixes. Certainly not one-dimensional, but that has been the play that has been keeping Brent very competitive.
His aggression is the only reason why he's over $1 million.
Yeah.
He could if he was playing like some of the players we've seen, just passive, trying to just skate by and get a run of cards, he'd be down to probably around 300K right now. And the way he has conducted himself at this table, now he's at over 1.2 million. Kudos to him, because he has not gotten the cards. He's not one of the players where, he's just been card dead. He's
right.
getting
No.
he's been card dead. He's been getting aggressive pre-flop when he sensed weakness, and he's generated a lot of chips coming his way.
Now Anthony's going to try what Brent's been doing. He's going to push all in the small blind with King 4. He's up against King 4 in the big blind. And I can see where this would be a thought-provoking decision here for AT because of that $100 bounty chip, but he's going to let the big blind go. Pocket jacks.
Raise 120.
Suited ace here for Anthony. Below 5 big blinds. In position on the button. Gonna let that go. Wait for a better position. Now pocket nines. And an all-in.
I mean, two nice-sized pairs here going at it. David, he's going to have a great opportunity.
The big blind, or the big blind and 10 full. And then he's actually all in. He's got
Nines versus jacks, and here we go. And jacks hold.
Boats up there on the river.
And now David, who is one of the two low stacks at the table we were talking about that need a little run good, all of a sudden over $1 million in chips.
Yes.
Doubles up to the chip leader.
And there is one of the other two tables that are out in the main room.
Power of the Buddha.
That is the power of the Buddha with his back to us. And Kevin Wall over there in seat 2. A couple of other players that we have seen run deep time and time again at this table, besides Kevin and Buddha.
Did you hear what Buddha said to me at the table, by the way?
What?
Buddha, at break, the first break, I was sitting at the table, and Buddha just busted out. And he says, I don't know if I'm going to get back in. I said, no, I don't know, Buddha. I said, the prize pool tells me you should at least bring 2 bullets with you at a tournament of this size.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, but I'm just not running good. I'm not running good. And I said, yeah, but that's why you just make sure you don't go to the next table. Ask if you're going to the same table. If you are, wait till 2 people re-enter in.
Yeah.
Make sure you go to a fresh table. and you have a new lineup, a fresh feel,
Good plan.
and
Yep.
it's just like a new day. And he's like, you know what, that doesn't sound too bad of an idea. And he ended up listening, and now, I don't know if you saw his stack. There's not a lot of chips from him because he got colored up. He has a lot of green chips, the 100K chips.
Right.
He's probably right around $1 million in chips right now. Definitely a contender. So yeah, we might see the power of the Buddha on this live stream. You know, Bob's been hogging all the between the two married couples, all the live stream in the tournaments. Buddha's got to represent a little bit to, you know, represent the odd couple.
Under the gun now with pocket eights.
Bob can't always do the heavy lifting.
Raise 450.
David with pocket eights now says, I have chips. Let's use them.
Suited Nemesis in the cutoff. Shock is going to get out of the way.
I mean, right now, there's 120K in the pot before you even get a card dealt out.
Just in time to be the big blind. He takes down the small, the big, and the ante.
It's 450, huh?
I can't wait to see.
I mean, right now, though, the 450 is really overkill. Even with pocket eights, I would prefer more of a 200K pre-flop. You're still going to get some pretty tight folds right now because no one just wants to call 200K. Maybe the big blind, that's it. But then you have to also, can they wake up with a playable hand? But now with pocket eights, if someone comes over the top of you, you're not crippling yourself. You're at 1.3 million. You were a little bit less, so you're at 1.2 million. You put in a third of your chip stack right there. You almost pot commit yourself, even if someone comes over the top.
Right.
One of the two stacks that are right in your wheelhouse. Just want to see Dave switch gears a little bit. Early position, just bumping it up with mid pair. Even 250. If you want to go 250, a $250,000, you can still get away from it. You know. Maybe make it a little bit less desirable for the big blind to get priced in.
They don't like talking about chop on the live stream.
Oh, alright, just kidding.
Fold.
They're probably
Telling him
telling him to shut up right now.
Well, we're not saying that, but everyone watching's probably thinking it. We want to see it all played out. We want to see a true champion.
We want to see a champion take down $14,130 for first place.
And I'm not just saying this because it got brought up, but folks, I want to ask this on the live stream too. And if some crazy action happens, I will pause my thought as long as things go normal. Actually, I'm going to hold my breath right now because Brent is a limped in blind versus blind.
Basically 180.
And no shocker here. He's going to continue. It's been working though.
It's been working.
Why stop?
Right. 10% of his stack David needs to make this call.
All right. And so I'm normally not a crazy fan of chopping. I don't mind doing it like maybe for a daily if you're with friends and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. But the odds of you getting to the final table are so slim. I like trying to maximize. And I don't even mind a partial chop if I'm in it. Like, hey, let's at least get this, but play for something. I like playing it out. But in a bounty tournament, paying the bubble or chopping just seems it goes out the window for me because you have bounties in play, so there shouldn't be a bubble because you should have a bounty by then.
Right.
But then with the chopping, it's like we already got extra. Let's go for it. Let's play it out. We're all here. We're at least free rolling, if not in the profit. A third of the prize pool is in the bounties. Derek now suited queen. he does mix it up from time to time. He's been a little bit more chill right now. Under the gun.
Raise 130.
And there he goes.
Fold. 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 Alright, y'all, your blinds are going
Vic,
up.
another question for you or for anyone on the message board too.
Yes.
You know, in tournament play, throughout the years of learning, and I still go by this rule, I normally don't make that play underneath the gun, you know, first to act with a suited queen nine when the blinds are big. Switch gears. I might even fold king queen or ace 10
Even
in that
seven-handed.
position. Even maybe 7-hand, depending on where it is in the payout structure. You know, I don't
Yep.
want to say blindly what I would do there. But when you read a table and you're seeing in the last 20 minutes there's been a raise and folds most 90% of the time, pre-flop, it's either an all-in and a call or folds. Open up underneath there. You're representing something way bigger than a queen nine. This is where you might have to alter your normal strategy. The queen nine definitely looked like pocket queens, pocket tens, ace king, ace queen right there, and everyone got out of the way.
3 raises to 275.
Would you say there's not a sticky player at the table right now pre-flop? Is that safe to say?
Yes. That's. I like that assessment.
There's aggressive players, but I don't see a sticky player saying, hey, I'm going to just see flops right now.
Boy, Brent not doing anything there with the king jack.
Nine calls.
Option to Lisa with 10-6.
Heads up.
And we're going to go and see a flop, a rare one, recently. Ace high board. King high still good for Derek.
9 checks. 1 checks.
Now Derek does hit his king. 3 hearts out there.
9 checks. 1 checks. 9 checks. 1 checks. Going to showdown. Pair of kings.
He's just trying to let you bet. Ace hand.
Back to the action. Love whoever's throwing the hearts out there. Thanks for showing the love on the message board. Appreciate you.
See 5 raises all in.
Oh, and here we go. Anthony. All in with aces. Hoping someone wakes up with anything. And it looks like he's going to take it down. Right now, blinds are at 40-80. You know, it's crazy to think you do not want to be lower than 800K. Really, you want to be at least $1 million. So, with what we see from the chip stacks, we're going to see a lot of action in this next half an hour, folks. Won't be surprised if we get down to that final table sooner rather than later. Message board for the win right now. We have never back down, never fold, never chop.
6 raises to 160. One calls. Three calls. 3 players to the flop. Three checks. 6 checks. One checks. Three checks. 6 checks. One checks. Three checks. 6 bets 125. One calls. Heads up to the
Eight
showdown.
pair. Ooh.
10 high straight.
Nice.
Yep, that's a pretty good hand.
Somebody.
Takes it down.
Very nice.
Lisa now up over $1 million. Folds all around to the blinds, and David's been here before either. You almost either want to raise or just fold. He gets out of the way. 10 high. I'm not even going to test it.
Oh, and he would have been up against it. Brent in the big blind gets a walk with pocket jacks.
That dynamic definitely changes now, though, that both players were low stack earlier on, Vic.
Yeah.
And they both have over $1 million in chips. Curious to see if that affects play pre-flop between the two going forward. There's been a lot of aggression there.
Under 60. Raised to 160 from seat 9.
Derek takes that one down without a fight.
One of these times.
And it's crazy, Vic, the blinds are 40-80 right now. I really thought, I said it about 5 minutes ago, we were going to get down to the final table pretty fast. I'm even shocked that we're not down to 18.
Yes, it's
Just because the blinds are, you have now 160K in the middle before anyone sees a card.
right.
When you're seeing some of these stacks. Derek now earlier opened up with Queen 9 suited in this position, trying to represent a bigger hand. Has a suited ace. Does he repeat from the last round? And the answer is yes. Raise it up to 160. And again, looks like he's getting folds around. AT though, maybe just tired of folding his big blind.
He might be.
He's look at assessing how much he has behind after he makes his call. Is it worth it?
Big blind, first stack. Three raises to 200.
We saw this a little earlier. The 9s again for a shock. And the small blind needs 160 to defend. Or will we see more and all go in right here from AT? And he's going to go all in here with the 9s.
That's a fair fight right now. 2 overs versus a pair.
Well, we still have Derek in the equation asking for a count.
590 all in.
All eyes on Derek right now in the big blind 5-4 of diamonds. No thanks. Back around to the pre-flop aggressor. Needs better than a third of his stack here to make this call. He would be a slight favorite. And he lets it go. So AT working his way back up to that 1 million mark. He had been at 2 million right at about the time of the break, the 10-minute break that they took not too long ago. 25-minute levels here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We're getting close to being down to just 2 tables of the 403 entries that we saw today at $340 apiece. Thank you very much for joining us.
See 5 raises all in.
Dom DeSano and myself, Vic Gager, we're going to be here until we crown a champion. Not quite 4 big blinds for Anthony, pushing all in with ace-queen of spades. AT considering it. Let's go with a king-8 of spades. Quick fold there from Derek. And this will be a no thank you from Lisa. with the Doyle.
Okay, it's up, I would have all your. Two left for me. I could probably use a couple.
We have not seen any big hands versus big hands, so I will admit, you know, you talk about
It's-
sometimes there's lulls.
I know.
Vic, in the last 20 minutes, you haven't seen, you know, tens versus ace queen or eights versus ace 10. I mean, there's been maybe one hand interested. Maybe we see a flop once in a while. But yeah, the cards haven't been matching for, you know, two players at the same time
Yeah, and I'll be good.
in the last 20 minutes. Really, since we came back from break.
Get one more, two more.
That tells me
Right.
fireworks are right around the corner.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes. Oh, and look at that. Looks like we're down to 18 players. We will be getting a couple new faces at this feature table. So we had some action on the outer tables. Couple of casualties. Some new blood. Lisa now picking up ace king on the button.
What do you think? I'd like to see 200,000.
One raises to 240.
240 is the bet.
Yeah, it's a 3x raise. Pretty standard.
Weak ace here for David.
240.
Already in this for 120,000 between the big blind and the ante, but he lets it go.
And nice fold. He was drawn pretty thin.
I have pocket shoulders.
Yeah.
And somebody asked her nicely to show, and she did. Lisa, happy birthday.
Short stack though. She's calling. Oh, she's not going anywhere. Right. Wouldn't go anywhere, but it's key.
Curious to see what two stacks get to this feature table. We see right now, currently, Ryan is at 1.8 million in the lead at this feature table.
It's at 170. Raise, seat 9 raises to 170.
Oh, there's the door.
Welcome. Welcome to the table.
Oh, we get the power of the Buddha. He earned the live stream appearance the good old-fashioned way.
The good old-fashioned way.
See, Bob, someone else can do it.
Welcome to
You got to think MGM's tuned in, right? Watching his buddy. You got to think.
Hey, Jugs, it's funny you should mention the free roll. Boy, we got free roll coming your way in a couple of weekends. It is a $50,000 prize pool free roll. Go to thereservepoker.com and check out that graphic.
I didn't take it when he came in.
Buddha coming in with a little better than $1 million.
Had him down.
Ryan with almost $2 million.
What are you still doing here? Playing back getting leggy? A little low, that's a yes. A little low. Oh shit, that one, all right, my bad.
8 full as well. We're just putting it there.
been getting cards. You can watch online. I've been getting
I
cards.
know.
But yeah, what did I do with that time? Got me in trouble.
All right, back to a full table, 9-handed. Buddha coming in with just under 1.2 million. Ryan, 1.8. Man, look at these chip stacks. Just got a lot heavier at this table, Vic.
2 raises to 175.
A little better than 2x for Martin with pocket 5s.
Buddha, that's funny. You don't know my first name, and I don't know yours either.
And now pocket 6s. For AT in the big blind, he needs 95 to protect.
Hardly anybody knows my first name.
Maybe you want to tell me, right?
No, I don't care. I don't care. It's Daryl.
Already has 120,000 in the pot by virtue of the big blind and the ante.
175, right?
Correct. Six calls.
And he does make the call. And a 6 right in the window.
Heyo.
Terrible flop, though, for Martin. He is going to push all in and a snap call here from
Yeah.
a shock.
He was hoping for a couple of overs with that shove.
No kidding.
Six calls.
At least he didn't spike.
You know, we would have said the same thing if you had ace, king, or ace, queen. You got to shove with the 5s. Don't let him see a free card. Got a little unlucky.
And that'll be it for Martin, going out in 18th place. Nice run. And there is the other table of the 2 remaining. Sorry, we've got a pillar in the way, but
I just follow your strategy. You have the
if you see somebody that you're rooting for, let us know. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Got some new people joining us, or some more people joining us, so letting you know that this is the Black Friday Black Chip Bounty. $100,000 prize pool guarantee. Total prize pool today just over 120,000. There are 40,300 in black chips
Raises to 160.
in the bounty chips. Paying top 40 today. We're down to 17. First place, 14,130.
3 calls. C5
All of it.
all in.
All of it for the Queens.
Anthony had aces last time, didn't get any action. Has a chance here. Buddha with ace 10, David with pocket 5s. I don't see Buddha, though, putting half his stack in with ace 10. Just judging by past experience watching him play.
400.
Well, the thing is also, we had a raise up to 160 from Derek with king 9. Then David called with 5s. Then you get a shove with queens. That really shrinks ace 10. And yeah, it stays true. You don't like a raise, call, shove. I would say David is probably the only player, because he's last to act with 5s, to maybe gamble with this. He's not married to it, though.
There was like, what, 400 entries?
Big influence on Derek's thought process here is he's got a player to his left who called the raise.
For a little while.
So he's going to get out of the way. I think he makes that call if he didn't have David behind him.
Oh, yeah, soundproof? These panels are sound. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he does have 1.7 behind still.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have been a crushing blow. He would have still been over a million.
465,000 all in. Blinds are up next hand to 50 and 100.
That's it? Too cheap.
Not going any lower. Queens.
And Anthony's going to take it down.
I'm sure you did.
You know, if you lie about that, we go to Steve.
I know, you can watch it. I don't lie. Okay, we are 9:59.
I don't lie.
I'm a poker player, I don't lie.
I'm a poker player, of course.
We were just talking about the $50,000 free roll. 4 starting flights to choose from. 10K starting stack. If you've been to a free roll here on our Fridays, which we have every Friday, this is very similar, other than there are 4 flights to qualify for day 2.
And there's 10,000 for first place. Jeez. For a free roll, 10K.
Yeah.
How many scissors can you take the lady out with? The boss. The love of your life. 10K, that's a lot of sizzlers. You can get the mushrooms on the steak, all the add-ons. Are you a mushroom guy with steak?
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
You got about $1 million.
Ace Jack now for AT.
Six raises to 250.
And here we go. Giddy up, $250,000. If you want to see a flop.
Easy decision there for Buddha.
You know he's fiending for a trophy right now. Wants to get a championship underneath his belt. He's been switching up his tournament play. Had some really nice deep runs lately. He's had some good cashes, but hasn't gotten at the top yet. Competitive guy.
Just a little too far. Nothing wrong with that, but I'm not into it. Got a bunch of them. I call this one the touchdown Buddha. He's holding the nuts.
He has something in hand.
Where do you find this stuff, Buddha?
What would they say?
I didn't fuck up sound here.
What would they say? Oh.
Did he rub the Buddha's tummy? Lisa now with tens.
These guys are staring at me, scared me.
About
Back there, they're really
10, I'll do it, about $1 million.
Just an unknown voice.
I was like, who said that?
Are freaking out.
Cool.
Shouldn't have
See
dropped
my
that
calls?
acid before I came to this tournament.
Working.
Derek's going to call in the small blind. Lisa now looking down at pocket tens. Blinds have gone up. 50,000, 100,000, 50, and she checks her option.
Oh, playing incognito.
And she
Flops
hits
set.
it big time.
9 checks.
Derek with the gut shot.
Just trying to push the pot off. I'll keep the burn card back. C1, that's 300. 9 fold. Hopefully I'll see you soon, James.
Lisa, who was down to 80,000 at one point. Just about 4 or 5 big blinds, and now her patience paying off as she climbs to the top 17 players out of 403 entries for today. Things got started today at noon with a $340 buy-in. Had the option of adding $10,000 to your stack with a $20 dealer add-on, and that means everybody pretty much 50,000. So there are 20 million chips in play to give you an idea of how these stacks add up to that total. Keep in mind the other table still in play in the main room.
So I went to the gift shop, and there's a huge Asian population in South Central LA that plays poker, mostly Vietnamese. And the whole gift shop is full of Asian old lady tchotchke, rhinestones and lacquer and stuff, like stuff you'd put in the china cabinet. I couldn't find anything. I'm wandering around. The lady at the cashier said,
Get the glasses on.
"What are you looking for?" And I told her, and she said, "How about this?" And there's this little fake gold Buddha by the cash register, $3. And I took it, and I started using it. And I get distracted out at the table.
Battle of the Blinds coming up.
The dealers that don't know me called me Buddha. Other players would hear them say Buddha, and everybody started calling me Buddha. Buddha. People started giving them to me.
And see, look how much money that really made you folding those aces in the long run. People just fold.
Gave me a nickname. I've only bought 3 Buddhas in my life, and people gift them to me. I probably have somewhere between 80 and 100 of them.
Jeez, I wish I had 80 to 100 gifts.
Last week I got one. These guys using 3D printers made me one.
David takes that down. Much needed, too.
So you got them like on the dash of your car, like you're driving a Jeep.
Back up to 690. Just a double up away of getting back in it.
I've got them all over the place in my house. I got them on my dresser, I got them on my nightstand, I got them in my desk, I got them on the mantle above the fireplace.
I stepped on those in the drunken slumber, I'd be so pissed. Whoa, good.
The story of the Buddha.
My favorite one is an ivory one. It's made out of wild boar tusk.
Oh, wow.
Wow, we got wild boar tusk now.
I left it at one of the home games.
We're getting deep in it, Vic.
So I brought this one today as a fill-in.
Queen Jack now for Buddha.
Now at 10 big blinds for Buddha with Queen Jack.
You guys really
Rubbing Buddha belly.
Yeah, Buddha doesn't have to make a crazy big move at $1 million. You're still, you got to look at the other stacks at the table. If you double up, you take the chip lead. I know the blinds are 50 and 100. It's crazy. I mean, you're at $1 million, you have 10 bigs.
I don't associate the Buddha with anything that happens at the table.
But yet one double up and you're in the driver's seat of possibly playing for the top 3.
I just like the ivory one because it's really nice card.
Okay, 300 total.
Right on cue here, Brent raising in the big blind, almost regardless of what he's got when there are folds all the way around and a smooth call in the small blind.
And Dave's got to stop limping in. It's about the 7th time he's limped in and fold to Brent. You have to be a glutton for punishment. You know what's coming.
Right.
And honestly, I thought the limping with the King-9 was a trap. Thinking he was going to come over the top.
That's what I thought. You know, he's been expecting
blind
this
blind, king
move
high.
from Brent almost every single time.
There's no even mystery to it. We could say there is no mystery.
Right.
Vic.
Right. It's
out in the open. He almost has a billboard saying, "If you limp, I am raising or shoving."
Buddha now with ace-5. 2.5x. See how this timing works for Buddha. 10-9 for Lisa in the cutoff. No thanks. Pocket 10s here for David.
Ayo.
And his first words uttered are why. Throws out one of his black bounty chips, which declares an all-in, and Buddha snap folds. Costly pre-flop raise there for Buddha.
Good pull, Buddha. Had one over.
I had 210.
Shout out to Ryan Plummer on the message board too. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hopefully you're having a great evening. We are down to our final 17 out of 100 or 403 entrants. In our 100K guarantee, we had over 120,000 in the prize pool. $100 every knockout. Actually, a lot of players I noticed on break took off their extra knockout chips and cashed them in, Vic. We had almost earlier. There's a few. You know,
Yeah.
you see Dave there. He has about 4 or 5. But a lot of players took out their extra ones, went and cashed them in. Maybe it just felt good putting some cash back in your pocket. You are required to have one in front of you.
Option.
I think whoever bets at this is going to take it down, and
Yeah, Jack
Anthony
High's still good.
leads out here.
I mean, right now I like this play with Jack High. He didn't raise pre-flop. There's 2 aces out there. Queen comes. You're not putting him on a raising hand. I mean, why
Yeah.
not see where you're at? Don't give him a free card. I remember we were in the team tournament. This is actually one of my favorite times with Vic here. And
Well, let's take a second because we have to do a shout out. We must do a shout out.
We'll
We got
pause.
Ron Muir here,
oh yeah, Ron,
and
for
Ron giving each of the dealers a holiday card, and we greatly appreciate that. What a
Yes.
wonderful support there from Ron.
sure. Ron, that was really a generous random act of kindness. And everyone was talking about how
Yeah.
kind you are. Just to let you know, the whole staff. And we really do appreciate you.
Yeah.
So that definitely deserved a pause there. Thanks for letting me know that, Ron. Special shout out to you, sir. Known Ron for about 10 years now. Really nice gentleman. AT now with 7-6. Buddha in the big blind with 9-8 suited. And he gets a walk.
He gets a walk.
Power of the Buddha
Yeah.
with 9 high. No, but I was going to say where we had that, like with the jack high. I remember you and me were partners, and I was a little bit in the zone. I'll call it that.
Yeah.
Whatever. And I had this aggressive guy the whole time, and he just limped in. A blind versus blind. And I remember I shoved with like a queen 6 or queen 5, and you looked at me when you saw the cards. I go, Vic. I remember after the hand, I said, I'm telling you, this guy, if he had king high or better, would have raised pre-flop. I went with my read. He called me with jack 10. I'm actually shocked he limped with jack 10 because he was so aggressive.
Yeah.
And it worked out. And that's where we kind of saw with the jack high there. He stuck with his read pre-flop. Bet into the big blind. He was correct. Didn't let him see a free card and took down the pot. But that team tournament wasn't one of my favorite things we did here, Vic. We had a ball. We made to the final table. Remember those tables too? We were at like with the final 2 tables. How active talking it was. Didn't we have Chad and
Yes.
and who was his partner? I forget his partner. But that was Chad was rooting on good folds on the sidelines.
And we had Durrani.
Yeah, oh yeah, we had Aaron.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, that was a fun tournament. Another great example of what this card room could bring. We have big tournaments here. We have social tournaments here. Great dailies. great big series. I mean, at all levels, you pretty much have an encyclopedia of tournaments available throughout the year here at the Reserve.
Actually, the best maker was $100.
What's suited is 4 flushes.
Generally not. I'm sorry, no. A lot of. Okay.
Yeah, a lot.
A lot of. That's actually the best tournament rental. First 3 or 4 hours, you actually play cards. Then the blinds get so big, it's chaos. You get 8 or 9 tables for 60 tables for $20 refunds.
So do we still have rooms up there that goes to a good college too or something?
Yeah.
Charity rooms.
Charity rooms, yeah, that's all they have. You get 40 license, and they go play for 4 days. That's it. They go 7%, whatever it is.
150.
Yep, hit a little piece of it, see where you're at, take it down. Ryan scoops in a pot. Been holding steady, back right at around 1.8 million. Hasn't had a rush since he sat at the table. He's not bleeding away his stack. Waiting for a little run good, playing well so far.
Just gonna throw out the Go Blue out there. Appreciate that. Go Blue. Absolutely, for sure.
All right, you don't have to talk.
It's gonna be cold.
Don't have to talk dirty in here now.
There's a lady.
I'm a state fan, It's not hard for me to talk.
I went
Basketball.
to Michigan State, so.
Oh, good girl.
Ryan, ace queen.
Basketball's going well.
This week, right? The game. Or next week? Tomorrow.
Well, I said he was waiting for a rush, Vic. He picks up ace queen.
Oh, this club is closed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep. Why? 350 total.
Raise 350 total.
That's gonna be
We got a 3x bet here.
30, 40, and
Plus it's gonna be breezy.
and snow.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna feel like 20, yeah.
So you just do that layer spinning, you'll just have this exposed, right?
You're good.
Hand warmers, gloves, sweaters, jerseys.
Probably still be cold.
Take an extra pair of socks, here's the tip. My feet sweat sometimes, and then your feet get cold because they're
That's
wet.
definitely a hand warmer day
Always
tomorrow.
Hot warmer.
Bottle of Fireball in with it, in the coat pocket. Come on now.
I don't even drink, but I might need to.
I've been there, done that before.
Got a big blind here, please.
They always say if you're going to a football game in cold weather, hot damn will warm you up real quick. Get that cinnamon flavor in you. Little cheat code.
Always take this coat to games like that. They have a monster inside pockets. Stuff.
Not saying I have personal experience. I may or I may not. But it works.
I hate going to live football games though anymore. I'd rather watch them on TV. I love the environment. I can't replicate it, but I've been going to a lot more hockey games live in Michigan and then basketball. I just enjoy watching those live better.
Michigan basketball is good too.
Yeah, we are.
AT is going to limp in here with a suited ace and another suited ace for Ryan, ace 9 of clubs. And he will also make the call.
Oh, I should make a game.
Call birds are coming in. We've got a pot brewing.
I have been talking about drinking and getting fucked up.
Lisa in the small blind needs 50 to complete with king 5. And she does. Now over to Dave in the big blind, who checks his option with 8-6 offsuit. So something we haven't seen in a while. One of my favorite things, 5-handed going to the flop. 8-7-4 and a couple of hearts. Open-ended here for Derek, top for David.
Yeah, action flop here, Vic.
And the aggressor for most of this feature table, AT, now with a piece of this. See what happens if David checks here.
I think David and Derek are about to collide.
C3, about 100K.
16 players left in this field. Everyone's hungry for a double up right now.
And David does bet 100,000. AT gets out of the way. Not the color of cards that Ryan was looking for, so he gets out of the way. Open-ended, as we mentioned, for Derek.
Yep, and here we go.
Raise 400,000.
Makes it 400,000.
All in.
And he's going to push all in.
Hold 'em up, please.
And Derek is going to snap call here. This is a true coin toss.
Well, he has to like that he's holding a 6 in his hand, blocking one of the outs for the straight.
This is not a drill. You are playing with cards. You see this?
Derek with 10 outs, trying to knock out David. David saying, please, give me this double up. Huge pot. 7 pairs of board, still clear. And the 8s hold.
Wow.
David now up to 2.3 plus million. Derek down to 90,000.
Thank you, Daryl. Good shot.
Did he just throw in all his chips together like that?
Well,
for the dealer account?
yeah, he's got to get a count here.
Come on,
So-
can I just say, I'm sorry, there has to be
Yeah.
some comedy out here. We got to call it how it is. Come on, the dealer's got to count out your chips, and you mesh them all together, so he has to stack every. I don't know if I've ever seen that many
I don't know
chips
if I
where a
have either.
player's literally just like made it like a taco salad. Here, yeah, count these for the other guy in the match. But anyway, we're gonna move on.
$50,000 free roll.
Jeez.
This is not the next weekend, but the weekend after that. So Thursday, December 11th, the first of 4 flights to qualify for this free roll tournament for the day 2, top 10% of each. If you've been to our Friday free roll, this format is quite similar, if not identical. A little bit different in that it's 20-minute levels instead of 15-minute levels. This is a $10,000 guaranteed first place free roll. Feel like I have to say that again.
You have to, because he put his chips in like a taco salad, and it's taking this long to get the proper amount. So go ahead. We got time, Vic.
Yeah.
Say it one more time.
$10,000 guaranteed first place coming up right around the corner.
I can't believe we've had a first for everything. I'm so glad tonight out of all nights that
Of all
we've had a
nights.
first.
Yeah.
And by the way, I love Dave, but I am going to ask him about that later. Like, dude, you had a $2 million plus pot
Yeah.
to get reconstructed, and you just take all your stacks and mash them together like it's taco salad with all the veggies, all the meats, all the shells.
You can see him shaking his head. I don't think he believes he did that either.
Have we seen? Even the people watching, have you ever watched this where you've seen a player in a tournament do that? Is this a first? I don't know.
Oh,
Not
my.
for that much. Maybe if it was just a few chips, you know,
Yeah.
and they just tossed them toward the dealer. But, ay. Oh, here you go. Well, things have changed. He limped in with a dirty diaper, and Brett actually did not shove. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah.
That was the closest thing to like an NFL penalty in a 2-minute drill when they call the defense for like delay a game.
Right.
You know, when they knock the ball away from the ref or they
Yeah.
like hold the player.
Right.
They just try to slow down the game.
I don't know what that was.
So you get a lot of Michigan games then?
Yeah, I'll go with Concrete Dave. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Michigan's not so bad for that, but Michigan.
I got all the chips now. I'm going to take as much time off these clocks and let these low stacks get blinds higher up. Nothing I said right there was true. I'm totally trolling right now for the record. I don't want anyone to take me seriously. Buddha now ace jack suited in spades. All of it, Vic.
So I'll start calling
Nobody know who you're talking about.
Come on, Dare. They would dare. My other brother Dare. You got it there, Buddha.
All in for Buddha now. Ace jack of spades. He's in the +1. The Doyle suited here for Dave. I believe he's asked for a count. 1/3 of his stack to make the call. Lets it go. Back around to the big blind. Anthony with pocket eights.
Oh, I mean,
and these chip stacks are pretty similar.
I will admit, though, it is sometimes tough when you've grinded this far. You're close to the final table, and you call off with eights, but still, this is, it's close.
Yeah.
He's going to let it go, though.
He does let it go.
And that might be from Buddha's table image, though, too, giving him a little fair play.
I had one of those hands that have to raise with it, but I really don't want to see it flop.
Yep, and we are up 61-20.
Pocket eights? Had two of it.
I mean, that's where sometimes you fold with eights. I mean, that's the best case scenario. You really have to run good to get a pair smaller than them. Like I said, if it was reverse order and you shove with the eights.
Upper right-hand corner of your screen updates that we're down to 15 now. 8 here and 7 out in the main room.
Probably the only sicko that would call eights right there, just because I'm completely biased with that hand. I don't recommend that for anyone watching. I'm more likely to fold nines and eights there. It makes 0 sense. I'm aware.
Lisa with King Jack in the hijack. She's going to raise this up to 240. She's been patient and very quiet. Pocket threes here for the feature table chip leader. Not going to tangle.
Yeah, a lot of people behind him still.
There's the all-in. Small blind. Ace-10 suited. Back around to Lisa. And she would have barely enough chips to put into a Christmas stocking left if she calls and loses this.
Final table is 9 or 10?
10.
10.
Tough situation for Lisa, having raised early to act to 240,000, putting her now in this situation.
Gets out of the way. Nice pickup. Message board. I like to talk a little poker too. So in between, David says, no, Dominic, when you have less than 10 bigs, 95% of the people would have shoved with eights. Well, he didn't have a chance to shove. Buddha raised.
Final at 10, John?
I agree with what Dave is saying, but I also want to put into I think saying that blindly is a little bit wrong in the poker world today, where we say we have a system and we follow it based on numbers. If I'm sitting at a table, though, and if I'm going off reads, it's almost like Dave when he's playing on Thursday night. He might play a hand 85% of the time, but if he sees Miles or Buddha in the hand make a certain raise, he might think differently from everyone else at the table. In that situation, Buddha's VPIP, I don't even know if he had a VPIP while he was here. He just left the table and got moved. it's not over 10. I'll tell you that much. And if I'm sitting at a table, and I will usually pick out in a tournament, especially if I'm 8-handed, maybe 2 players at the table, I will change a little bit differently with my pre-flop range. And I will say, with how tight Buddha was playing, that was the bottom of his range, ace-jack suited, which what we saw.
Lisa's
I probably
gonna-
would have folded the eights.
Lisa's going to push in all this time. This time with suited king jack and right into David's aces, who goes all in to isolate.
Ooh, yeah, just the wrong bet. And right now, unless we get a little run good, the nemesis isn't going to take out the birthday girl, right?
Well,
No.
Well,
Come on, nemesis.
I don't know.
Queen. Oh.
The birthday girl
Life cards.
ran in the aces with the nemesis. The hand, when blinds get big, has a reputation of knocking out players.
She continues to remain calm, cool, and collected. Gets
Oh, top two.
Oh my goodness! Wow!
Oh, in a
she
full
puts
house.
up now an ace and an ace only. And
Wow.
it doesn't come.
The birthday girl gets some juju right there.
Wow! Big turn of events, and she knows it. She knows it. Big turn of events here for Lisa.
I'm
You
supposed
still
to have
have-
that birthday run again. Thank you.
Just chill out.
Well, what I was going to say, too, though, and I love the conversation on the message board. And by the way, shout out to the birthday girl with the double up. I can't believe we saw the nemesis crack aces.
Technically, I was one.
But I think also the 10 bigs is a little overrated right now. Because if you look at the table, you could say that for anyone at the table. So when you're looking at the chip stacks at the table and you're going, well, I only have 10 bigs,
Right.
but everyone at the table almost has 10 bigs. So you can be a little bit more selective because you can also look at it as, well, if I double up one time, I have double the amount of chips, and that could mean from getting a min cash still close to it or get 14 grand. So I look at the chip stacks at the table,
Am I right? No, it's my birthday.
who's making the bet, and in this situation with Buddha, I fold those eights.
You want a hand, chief. man.
Are you sure?
I know, they're like, what she have? You guys can go through it. There's a box. Thank you.
That's why I just don't like the blind. If you're at these certain amount of bigs, you have to call with that. Anyone here, other than Derek, right now, if they double up, they're clear in the forefront of possibly getting $14,000 plus all their big blinds in just one hand.
Is he all in?
Derek, by virtue of the big blind, is all in. And Ryan can't make the call there with 9-4.
For less. He said for less.
He's in for less than the big blind. So it's 120 is the big, and he has 100.
Now, he exposed his hand because he thought he already made the call, to be clear to the viewers. He said all in for less. He misunderstood. He still had to put a little bit more than the small blind.
Yeah.
His hand was still live. He just open-faced it. It was face up, but he did not fold. Yeah, he needed 40K the call. And here we go, and a 9 does hit.
Oh, and
Yeah. The straight
the
hits.
straight for Derek with Motown.
Still alive.
And he is still alive. Oh,
No, he had a 5.
Oh, I did, yeah, I
He had
did.
the 5. Yeah.
Jack five. What did he have? Because I
Yeah,
knew I know I
I'm
hit
so
straight.
sorry. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I didn't think you had the
Wait a
straight.
minute.
I didn't see the 5. I didn't see the 5. He had 100. That's totally my bad. Totally my fault.
He had 200, he has 200 back. I was like, wait a minute, what's?
Yeah, I didn't see the 5.
I heard straight, right? Yeah, Jack 5 diamonds.
Yeah, his total is 200 back. He had 100 to start. So that's there.
and we are down to 14 from 403 entries today.
Button is going to be in.
Edibles are kicking in. That was a good try. I couldn't do that.
We have a dealer change. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you very much for joining us.
You like the straight, the bigger straight, that's what I'm
Please hit that thumbs up button. We're at 62 likes. I know you can get us to 75 just like that.
He wanted my 100 bad. I know he did.
Take a little time right now to do that for us. And if you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe as well. Make sure you click the bell in that option when you subscribe. That way you're going to get notifications when we do go live.
That was your fault. Ships are just getting shipped to me. I was going to take them. I ain't
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to pay attention. I just do. I'm like, did he hit a bigger straight? I hit mine. I need to. That was on me because I was ready to walk away.
Raise 250.
250 from Anthony with Queen Jack. The deuces going into the muck from AT. Right into Queens for Ryan. And he's going to push all in here. Derek now with a suited ace. Looking at the opportunity here to potentially triple up with a suited ace. Just one big blind there plus for him. And he does push all in.
This one, there's no bull. I had deuces.
Oh, you had diamonds.
Yeah. That's why I just did.
Those are alive. Like,
Yeah, alive.
Here we go.
The ace is on though.
And Anthony's going to get out of the way.
3-4 diamonds out there.
So heads up action.
You got an extra hand. Stop being.
I had a I'm ready. I misclicked.
oh, dang, I had deuces.
Oh, yes. He's not lying. AT did have deuces, and that'll be it for Derek.
Anyway, I would not.
Going
Derek,
out in
excellent run.
14th place. Excellent run here.
Played well today.
Yeah.
I gotta wait here.
Pleasure to have you here on the live stream feature table.
Yes. Hope to see him again soon. 6 players now at this feature table. We're getting close to the final.
Finally, you got that black.
Yeah, you know.
You earned it.
Now I'm up to 2. I'm happy.
I only want one more. Hold, hold, hold.
And you look at it now, Vic. Man, has the playing field really evened out here? The low stack just
Yeah.
shy of 1 million. So even if the low stack doubles up, they would go up to second place at this feature table. Possibly first place if they go through the chip leader. Anyone's game. Makes it fun.
I was still ahead of me.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold. 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 Raise 240. Hold. Hold.
Birthday girl. Coming back. $1.4 million. 13 players left. And I got to say it one more time, Vic, just for nostalgia. Normally and we've kind of drifted away from doing this, but I have to, it's just burning at me. In the box, Danielson, trained by the one Mr. Miyagi of the arts of dealing.
Yes.
Danielson.
Yeah.
I got to do it one more time.
You got to do it one more time.
And I've had fun with Dan on here, and he really is a great dealer. I normally don't give shout-outs to the dealers anymore, but that was when I first started here. That was one of the first nicknames I came up with. I am a nickname guy, I will admit. And I've always had fun with that one. It's been a pleasure to getting to know Dan very well.
Unless you do dealing in here because they have to announce every little.
I do want to give a shout out though to all team members today. This is a huge tournament. We ran a huge field of 403 entrants in one single day, and literally though a 11 level span, Vic, of entries, and between the floors, the security, the cage, the dealers, it all ran very smoothly. Like I said, I've been anywhere from charity rooms in my mid-20s to 2 casinos to here at the reserve, and it went really well. So shout out to all the staff for working hard, for making it smooth too. And for all the players out there, too, you're a big part of this. The people that come in here and play, I'm telling you. And if you haven't been to the reserve yet, this is always a main factor for me as a player. I want to go to a place where the players aren't crazy. And you know we've been in that card rooms where there's some crazy players. There's competitive play. Of course, there's banner, but there is nothing crazy. This really is a really nice room to go play at. Fun people to play at. You always get a couple characters. Of course, you get a couple people. You know, when they get sucked out on, they get a little animated. That's everywhere.
That's everywhere.
But no, this is a really fun room to check out if you're in the Midwest area, especially when you're seeing these free rolls, 50Ks. We're gonna have our anniversary is gonna be here soon before you even blink. Isn't it? You think the Christmas and then the anniversary series comes up like in the matter of time. Make sure you check out the Facebook, the website, keep up to date on it. Even if you're a few hours away, scope out the scene, set up a trip if you're a poker fan, make it out here.
So now Anthony is eliminated in 13th place.
The Nemesis again?
The Nemesis gets eliminated by Ace Jack.
I guess I got to give it some slack, though. It did just crack aces, right?
That's true.
So the Nemesis.
And it was suited.
Yes. The King Jack just didn't go 2 for 2 there. But great run. And Brent, I'm telling you, if there's some player that's saying to the rest of the field, I'm not getting all the cards all the time, even though that was his best hand he'd probably seen in a hot minute. But by the way I'm playing, I'm putting myself in the top 3 and having a chance to play. It would be Brent right now. He has been the most aggressive pre-flop. He's been taking down the most pots with some junk hands. He's almost creating his own destiny. Now we have 12 players left, 5 at this table. Looks like unless they lose a player by the time the floor gets there, we will be getting a player moved in here, so we might see a fresh face at this featured table of our 100K guarantee Black Chip Bounty Tournament. But this is, as a poker fan, you start getting a little jacked up. I'm getting it's rising, Vic. We're getting close to the final table. The big money is about to come out. Who wouldn't want to make at least $14,000 in one day for just a $300 buy? And that's not including the bounties. I want to point that out. $14,000 plus your bounties. So odds are at least $15K, unless you were that guy or girl in a bounty tournament that just somehow didn't knock out anyone and you glided to the final table. There's always one.
You know, that does happen. We're going to square this table up as we are down to 12 players, so 6 now at each table.
Guys, here in 5 minutes, we'll be calling up a good portion of the purple chips.
Our most excellent floor manager.
Yeah, Johnny did a good job today.
Jonathan.
Saw Jim in there too, pitching in. Saw Marissa at the cage, going between the cage and back, power walking like normal, making sure everything's running smooth. No, good team effort today. Saw Eddie doing what Eddie does. That's all I'm gonna say. Eddie's Eddie. Want to welcome Cheryl, by the way, to the live stream. Good to see her on here. I'm sure her husband's watching. Couple I've known for years, and they love the game of poker. Cheryl right now, even though it's dirty, flopped the best hand with just a pair of threes. Free card now. To the turn we go. Flush draw now for David.
Check. Check. That's 225. Hold. Call. All in.
Just got here. Good luck.
Oh, yes.
I've never been in here before either, so
Aw.
I was hoping to stay a She's while, getting but.
Nice hand.
Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you.
What a rush.
You guys will get to stay for a while.
And
Great welcome to you.
And you want a hand
Yes.
that you will always be able to go back to on the feed. It would be like,
Oh.
you just record it
How'd
on
they
the little
see it?
YouTube thing, record it, and
Oh.
you're like, boom. I
Yeah,
want
go to
it.
YouTube,
Absolutely.
put up
Oh.
Reserve Poker, and you'll be able to
Oh,
see
okay.
yourself playing
And they,
in 15 minutes.
they know my cards already?
Oh, yeah, show me, yeah.
That's why you have to put them over this.
Oh, did I?
Oh,
Put
So
'em over
don't,
there?
don't block. He would have told you if you didn't.
Yeah, just put them up right here, or if you got them.
You gotta put it here on the logo.
Somebody always knows you bought the shit
I
out
don't
of
think
that.
I don't think they put my cards there. Last hand. I don't.
That's
I
all right.
didn't know.
Usually they tell you.
Oh, it's on me?
Oh, nope.
AT in the house.
I don't know why I thought Cheryl had been in here before, but I guess not.
Maybe not into this new live stream. I think she was in the old room.
Yep. I agree.
We've had a couple people.
Yeah.
You know, we even had Jules who played many live streams on here. Just recently had her first live stream new room experience. And she's probably been on the live stream 15 times between tournaments and also the ladies tournament or the ladies cash game that we used to run and, you know, even some random cash games probably.
No, I have only 4.
Cheryl now flops the best hand with a pair of nines. Looks like she's going to see where she's at. And Lisa gets out of the way.
Actually, after the last break, Cheryl's husband was out there, and I bumped into him, and I said, "How's she doing?" And he said, "You know, she's doing really well. You know, we typically don't play tournaments at this level of a buy-in. You know, this is one of the bigger tournaments we've played in quite a while." So he was very happy with her play, and of course, very excited. So I'm excited for them. I've known them around the Toledo poker scene for quite some time, and they're just delightful. They both have a shared passion for poker.
This Black Chip Bounty tournament, though, really runs well in the Toledo area. And I think even if you don't, if there's a tournament you play up, it's this one throughout the year. It's holiday. You just had Thanksgiving. It's a one-day tournament. You don't have to come back and forth, you know, between days. And some people who don't play up get a little intimidated by a multi-day tournament. This is a perfect one where the prize pool is juicy. You're on a holiday break. You know the atmosphere is going to be electric in here. 20-plus tables. Vic, I was dealing today, and I stayed silent multiple times just when there was people thinking in hands, and I was listening to the background, and you could just hear chips.
Yes.
Just chips and chips shuffling nonstop. It was literally the exact noise you expect to hear in a poker tournament. It was pretty cool.
Well, Cheryl going on a bit of a run good here coming into
Hey-o.
this feature table. She's in the lead, but now David's going to pick up a flush draw as she picks up top pair,
That
top
could be
two
an
pair,
extra card, yeah.
9s and 5s with a king. He does check it. She's going to come out and bet this.
That's 250.
And he gets out of the way.
We've got a 10-minute break, scheduled break coming up, and we will be right back. This is just a stretch of the legs, although they will be coloring up the pink. But Dom and I are going to be here till when?
To the very end.
The very end.
To the very end, and we're going to crown a champion. And, folks, we are going to have a big hand alert.
At least one.
Yes. No, for sure. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
We'll be back soon. We're going to wrap it up and play it till the very end. I'm excited for this one. It's bowed with this action with the blinds and the stacks where we're going to see nonstop action till the final one remains.
Yes. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. This is the Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And we are coming back to 12 players left out of a field of 403 entries. Started at noon today. $340 entry got you $40,000 in chips. Then a $20 add-on gets you another $10,000. So everybody's starting with $50,000 and plus a black chip, which is worth $100. Every time you knock somebody out, you collect their chip. And anytime you're above your one bounty chip, you can go to the cage and cash that in. Definitely a factor. $120,000 total prize pool money, and 1/3 of that, $40,300 in bounty chips.
It's got to be pretty nice when you see that up there. There's only a few players left, and there's over 66,000 at stake.
Right.
You know, and that's, I mean, hey, max value indeed. And we are on a, what I expect, we've talked about it about 3 or 4 times in the last hour, Vic, but really reiterate, it's anyone's game. You're looking at, make sure you pay attention to when we get these chip stacks up top here. If the bottom chip stack doubles up, all of a sudden they're right in the top 3.
Yeah.
And majority of the chips, I believe, are at this feature table. There's 2 big stacks on the outer, but as a whole, I'm talking from top to bottom, we are seeing some of the big hitters in this tournament right here on this live stream right now. Saw Mobley out there, Buddha out there grinding. Got some characters out there. We are playing. Did you let them know we're playing till 9? 9-handed at the final?
Yes. So that was the other bit of information we gained while we were out there on the break. This will be a final table of 9 players. So we have 3 players until we get to a final table. And you saw the prizes scrolling across the screen there during the break. $14,130 for first place.
Raise. Gotta be 300. Hold.
AT has had 2 halves of this live stream.
He sure has.
He came out swinging, getting hands, making moves, building. He was really the first player up to, I would say, a super stack level, right around 1.5 million when the blinds were a lot lower. And then he has just gone card dead. I would probably say for the last 90 minutes.
So apologize for the pillar there, but we've got Mobley is there over there in seat 8.
8, yes.
Buddha, seat 1. 6 players at each of these final 2 tables.
Yep, 3 away from the final. It's going to be a doozy. Saw the cash game just breaking up. We had some good cash, juicy cash game too out there.
Went for several
today.
hours.
Yeah.
Ryan now in the big blind. 10-8 of diamonds. Yep, right there on the borderline of does he want to risk that amount. Would be better than 1/3 of his stack to defend the big blind with 10-8 of diamonds. And he lets it go. when you're six-handed. 10 jack jumps up in value, but he's going to let it go. Let these other stacks fight it out. Smooth call here from Ryan. Cheryl's going to check her option.
Yeah, and rubbish versus rubbish here.
8 checks, 9 checks.
Both players almost looking over like, oh, you didn't bet? Okay. Ryan
8 bets 275.
getting after it with a little bluffski.
And thanks for coming back after our 10-minute break, scheduled break in this tournament. 25-minute levels here today. The blinds currently at 75, 150, and 75 on the ante.
And we can taste the final table. Just 3 players away. Over 60,000 left to get paid out in this $300 buy-in.
Back around to Lisa, who needs 175 to defend her big blind with ace-9. And she's going to choose a different spot to fight that battle.
That's a good call.
18 now.
Ryan, nothing to see here.
9 calls.
Cheryl's going to call here. Jack 3 of clubs.
This is where I'd like to see Lisa get a little aggressive. With King 9, she's got the table image to do so. Oh, she's just going to smooth call though.
Back over to David.
Seeing that 2 in front, I think people pull off a little bit.
Nope, check.
And he's going to check his option. 3-handed going to the flop.
All right, everyone's polite. Couple of diamonds out there. Lisa hits her pair.
Check.
Check it around to a free card, and the board pairs.
3 of a kind. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
1 bet's 300,000.
Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, we will be closed tomorrow. Typically 7 days a week, with the exception of certain holidays and other events. But the holiday tomorrow, of course, being the big Michigan-Ohio State game. Back to business on Sunday. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of our scheduled action here. AT now under the gun with King 10. Pushing all in, and the nemesis King Jack for Ryan, our feature table chip leader right now.
Yeah, I always like to highlight too on our regular schedule if you also want to check out the room and have a low buy-in but a juicy prize pool, our 5K guarantee on Wednesdays. That is year-round, unless we have a series going on. And Vic, I think you can attest to it.
Oh, I
It's
love
a
that
great,
tournament. Yeah.
great value. It's always a really nice first-place prize. Usually pays out close to the final table, and you can't beat the price, the structure, the value on our Wednesdays. Check that out on our Facebook or webpage also. That's a great introductory tournament if you haven't been to the room.
Just in time to beat the big blind. He's going to take down the big, the small, and the ante.
Ace for Ryan. Has the whole table behind him, though. Ryan, who also I've gotten to know at the table throughout the last couple of years here at the Reserve, diehard Detroit Tigers fan.
One calls.
Lisa.
Time and time again, we have seen Brent in the small blind when there's either folds or limps all the way around. He presses the action. This time he's going to just call to complete on the small blind, back over to AT, who checks his option.
We haven't seen anyone really squeeze the blinds lately, and I'm a little surprised on that because of Brent and also AT. He's definitely capable of it. There's just a lot of dead money available if someone just amps up the pre-flop aggression. Also, a little bit, Vic, has to do with probably everyone's looking at the lay of the land. Like one double up, and if I'm not the chip leader, I'm right by Ryan. It just takes one hand. And Lisa will take that down, and she's creeping up in the standings.
King Jack.
Almost 1.7 million.
Me?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Also, just a reminder, too, we're talking about tournaments, and this Tuesday we are having another 10K guarantee. It's a $65 buy-in, 6 p.m. start time. We will be pulling one Queen of Hearts on Tuesday, and that sucker, what is it? Is that hit 40K yet? If it hasn't hit 40K, it's close, Vic. I was out of commission after. I don't know what it did after this previous Tuesday.
I believe we're right at 35,000.
35,000? Yeah, I knew it was getting close to 40. So well over 35,000. I'm going to text. I'm sure Marissa or Jim can give me a little text real quick on the amount. Or is it on our Facebook? Let me check. We'll get the exact amount for you soon. But yeah, the main thing though too is $65. $10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Wasn't there 22,000 this past Tuesday? If I remember correctly, I saw 22,000.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you have a 10K guarantee, a $65 buy-in, and we got 22,000, over doubled the guaranteed prize pool. You cannot beat that for $65. I'm telling you. Name a place where you're going to get that value. We always talk about max value.
Right.
That's the definition of it.
raises to 450. You rolled out the 18s, 12s. Wow. I tried to run a voice machine.
So you get all the 12.
One of those, sir. Yep. That's on the table.
4.9.
90 in it.
We're at 10.
We are down to 11. 2 away.
Two. We see you back in a little while.
Where's he coming in?
And I got an exact number of the prize pool. I knew it was 22,000 roughly.
This past Tuesday.
It was more. It was $22,745 in the prize pools for a $65 buy-in on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Now, Vic, I know you don't know this song, but there is a hip hop song that came out, I want to say 8-10 years ago. It goes, "It's going up on a Tuesday." And guess what? It's going up at the reserve on a Tuesday, where it's very likely that that is a repeated process. I highly doubt when the word gets out on the street that, hey, for $65
you could be
you
here.
could be in a $22,000, almost $23,000 prize pool.
And be in position to purchase Queen of Hearts
Yeah.
tickets. There are 9 cards left out of the 54 of them. And you draw the Queen of Hearts, and you will take down the prize pool that is currently at $35,000. And I think there's still a joker left.
Yeah.
If there's a joker left, then that's 10% of that. And if you just get your name drawn for that night, you get $500. So a very special 2 Tuesday nights in a row, this past Tuesday and this coming Tuesday. You go to the reservepoker.com, you can check out that information.
Seat 9 calls. Seat 1 raises to 300. Seat 9 calls. Heads up.
Lisa's going to raise this up now to 300,000 with ace queen. Cheryl's going to defend the cutoff with king 9 and hit a 9 right in the window.
9 bets 200.
Cheryl leads out here, 200,000. Cheryl bets and Lisa folds. And you can check the upper right-hand corner. We are down to 10. We are going 9-handed for our final table, so we are just one player away from redrawing a final table in this $100,000 guaranteed Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
Yeah. Just got a little glimpse of my Eye of the Tiger stare at the TV. Thanks, Eye of the Sky. Yeah, I am focused. Got a lot of action going on here. You know, we're one player away from the final table when you're going to start seeing these pay jumps really mean something. And this is completely normal. A lot of times with these bounties, with bounty tournaments, the pay jumps are really based on your knockouts until you get to the final table. Go anywhere. That's how it is. We're about to get to the nitty-gritty where the pay jumps that start even for the positions are going to be worth something big.
6 bets 175.
And once we get to the final table too, we've had some people asking. We will be having the payouts scrolling at the final table, the final 9 on the bottom of the screen, so you'll be up to date on those at all times.
And I could tell you the 10th place going to the cage to collect $2,420, and these 5 players are now going to be joined with 4 other players to constitute the final table. This is just going to take a short amount of time for us. We stop the clock, and we get to talk about a number of different things that are coming up here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We just talked about this Tuesday. We'll get back to that. But in the meantime, on Thursday, December 11th, we start something we haven't done before, and this is getting a lot of buzz. This very exciting $50,000 guaranteed tournament free roll. 4 starting flights to choose from. 1 on Thursday, 1 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. Top 10% of each of these flights advancing to the Day 2 restart, which is Sunday, December 14th at 1 p.m. Now, I need to say it again like I did before, more than once. $10,000 guaranteed first place.
In a free roll.
In a free roll.
Not the whole prize pool, which is, by the way, is already sick if you think about a free roll having a 10K free roll. This is just for first place.
And if you have been to our Friday free rolls, which we have very successfully every Friday, well over 100 players turn out for that, this structure is very similar with the exception of 20-minute levels. So you sit down for free with a $10,000 starting stack. You get $20 rebuys anytime you are at or below $40,000.
$200 multi-bag bonus even sneaking in there.
And a multi-bag bonus. How did we miss that?
Yeah, I mean, you got a multi-bag bonus. You can show up for free and possibly just get $200 if you're already back. I mean, it's a good day in the office. Doesn't cost you anything. You can say hello, the Vic.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd pay $200 just to say hi, the Vic, any day. So I mean, now you can win $200 just saying hi, the Vic.
And we don't have a graphic for it, but as we mentioned, this Tuesday is a $65 buy-in tournament, and that tournament, which was just gangbusters this past Tuesday, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, and it exceeded $20,000. But we're expecting that turnout to be as big, if not bigger, this Tuesday, because also on Tuesday night, our Queen of Hearts, which is at around $35,000, with 9 cards out of the 54 that are left to be drawn at $5 a ticket. You buy a ticket for $5 or as many as you like at $5 a piece. That goes in the barrel, and then at some point we draw out a name. If your name is drawn right away, you're getting $500 to go up and draw one of those final 9 cards. And did we say we're doing 2 of them on Tuesday? We're doing 1. Okay. Yep. And so that's coming up this week as well. You go to thereservepoker.com. You can check that out. We've also don't have this graphic, but we did announce a winner. Was it a winner tune-up? Shame on us.
I did not hear about a tune-up, Vic.
No,
I'm not
but we've got
I was just trying to get here.
Tournament coming your way, coming up in January.
I had a rough last 3 days before here.
Yes.
You were too, though.
Yeah.
Little under the weather for both of us, but I'm glad we could make it here tonight to call this great action.
Yep.
But yeah, the main thing I'm excited about, though, too, is back-to-back Tuesdays, though. We're talking about the Queen Hearts and everything, but I still want to reiterate that value, folks, of even for the tournament players out there, of literally over $22,000 on a Tuesday in the Midwest in Toledo, Ohio, for $65, $22K plus prize pool. I'm literally floored because I've never seen anything like that on a random Tuesday, and not on the weekend. Literally in the middle of the week, you could get here and not risk much of your bankroll at all, and possibly come out with a really fat sum of money, and that's exciting, especially around holiday season. Got Christmas presents.
Dom, I don't mean to pull at your heartstrings, but this is your final table. Not ever.
Yes,
you are,
as a regular host.
If you have not gotten word, Dom is leaving us for an opportunity outside of the poker world, something that's very important to he and his family. It's definitely the right decision for him, but Dom and I now have been doing this together for coming up on 3 years, and it's going to be tough to call these things without him. We will see him coming back to guest call from time to time, Or we may see you in one of our big tournaments on the feature and final table.
I would love that if that happens. I would like to start playing, and if I do play, I'm definitely coming to the reserve and supporting the people here. And I will be talking very highly of this place. I know a lot of people in the poker community that won't stop. But yeah, I did most of my goodbyes today in person with everyone. But in case you're not watching or if you missed Thursday, I try to mostly do it on Thursday at the end of the show. I just want to say thanks to everyone who supports this live stream. I put on my Facebook today, I'm really excited to see this grow in the next within these next 3-4 years, because we're approaching 10,000 subscribers, and I really truly believe once we hit that mark, this is really going to take off, and we're almost up to 6,000 now. With that being said, I want to use that as a segue. If this is your first time watching, please hit that subscribe button. And also there's a little bell for notifications. The reserve now is starting to put up big tournament series and single day tournaments multiple times throughout the month. We're going to have bonus live stream days popping up more than ever. What a perfect time. If you are subscribed to, make sure you hit that bell, get the notification, and be a part of it. But yes, I do hope, I've told Jim and Marissa this, and I hope with, I'm working mostly days, so I'm hoping if it works out, if they need someone, if people are on vacation or sick and they need someone to sub in here, I would love to come in here. So I hope this is, still a relationship that I can have, helping out and working here, is maybe like the backup guy or something like that, when once in a while. But absolutely love this place. Nothing but good things to say.
You guys too.
And Vic, I am really, though, the thing that I'm going to be the most sad about is, working with you. Like I said, we make jokes all the time. Other than our wives, we're with each other the most. Even my immediate family that I don't get to see, I see you more outside of my wife. And it's definitely going to be an adjustment. Not being able to hang out, but I know we're still going to be able to hanging out, but just won't be as often. But I hope to definitely be on that screen. And you have to be biased, though. Remember, I'm biased with you. I'm just letting you know.
I will allow one bias.
One bias, yeah. No, but I hope to get on here sometime. I'm a fan of the game. It would be fun. The thing that drew me to this live stream, and I'm going to cut it off in 30 more seconds. But this is not just. This is just about the reserve. What is so cool is when I first saw Jim put this up, when I came in here, I was helping out for a Christmas holiday, our Winter Freeze series or something like that. We've rebranded it a few times in December. Got a hold of Jim and Marissa. They gave me the green light to come in. And I saw this, and I believe it was Tim and Vic back there at the time, doing a show. And my eyes just went big. And then Jim actually had me help out on Thursdays in the production what Eye in the Sky is doing. So I got to see the behind the scenes and the front of this, and when you see how much work gets put in to just getting this on a screen and all what he invested into this, him and Marissa got together, put their time in this. It's just amazing in the Midwest having this live stream available in this area. So really cool. Kudos to them. Kudos to this whole work team for getting this thing going. And like I said, I am going to miss every single person that tunes in here, just being able to interact with you on a daily basis.
Well, Mobley has pulled up the hood and started to put the pressure on. A couple hands in a row here, and he now sits at 4 million. Brian, the chip leader, at 5 million. And AT, the low stack here, followed by Lisa, Brent, and then Buddha. So this 20 million in chips really spread out well amongst this final table of 9.
Mobley's going to get after it, though. He's not shy.
No. Well, he's pulled the hood up like he's shy, but he's not shy when it comes to poker.
He has a little bit of Ricky Bobby in him. If you're not first, you're last. Isn't that the truth with him, though, when you talk to him?
Yeah.
I mean, he does not care about being 7th or 5th place right now and laddering up.
Yeah, he is in to win it. in it to win it, and keeps the pressure up
100, 200.
and gets paid off for that aggression.
I don't know. Is there a sheet?
Oh,
right?
Cheryl.
Cheryl under the gun.
Settle down with those Cowboys.
Pocket kings. She is below 10 big blinds.
I raised.
And she's announced a raise. Blinds at 100, 200, and 100.
600,000.
And she puts a bet out of 600,000.
I wasn't doing 500.
I know, I had to change it up for you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna pull this. You guys are on to me now.
Yeah, Mobley, this is not Cheryl's first picnic.
He's back.
Man, AT, he's been card dead for so long. This is where sometimes you get like a king, queen, ace, queen,
What is 600?
and you're thinking about the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
And sometimes you might fold this, but it's a little bit harder when you've been running on fumes. But he's going to make the correct fold. I was really curious if he was going to log it there.
Appreciate your time, guys. Get Brian tapping.
By the way, love those reserve hoodies right there, those zip-ups.
Those are nice ones.
Those are sharp.
Yeah, very comfortable as well.
You can get those, by the way, and other merch behind the cashier when you're getting chips for either tournament or cash play. We have a wide variety there.
Are we allowed to make the deal at the final table that everybody keeps the bounties now?
What is that?
I said, are we allowed to make a deal that everybody keeps their bounties?
Yeah. What a nice
You know what I'm
idea.
saying?
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
bounty?
Yeah, everybody keep their own bounty.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Anybody
Okay,
disagree?
everyone
Can
okay?
you find out if we can do that?
Yeah.
I don't see any objection with that at the final table. That's actually pretty common.
Yes,
I've
yes.
heard that with bounties where you don't chop the prize pool, but basically you give everyone a little something. You keep your bounties and you just play for the since the payout's juicy as it is. You know, gives everyone an extra $100.
You're back to fire.
Mobley been just a house of fire since we put this final table together. Now with Ace King, raises it up to $500,000 again.
John, he just left.
And Brian at $5 million is no stranger of deep runs in tournaments, folks. By the way,
Yeah.
he is a veteran tournament player. New at this feature table now. If you're seeing him for the first time, don't be surprised if he gets in the top 3, competing for it all. Not just saying that because he has $5 million for the record.
Oh, it's
Buddha's going to push all in here with King Queen. He needs some help. 3-1 underdog.
I'm down, I'm totally down, even though they haven't. So
Okay, does everybody
if
agree
he'll
to
say
keep your own bounty?
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody say yes. Yes,
Nice,
yes,
nice,
yes,
yes.
yes, 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 yes.
Have an agreement to keep a bounty.
Congratulations, guys. You all 100.
Buddha.
At 8 jack.
And he gets lightning in a bottle there.
And Buddha is alive and well, almost up to $3 million.
Gets a queen.
You haven't had ace king every time you went for 500 or anything near that.
Yes, I have.
You have? You just on fire?
Promise you.
Wow. I
You
believe
can go
it.
back and watch it.
I believe you. I believe you. I just couldn't believe that you had it again. You made it 500 every hand. Wow. Good call.
Buddha, he's got aces every time. Duds, Mobley.
Yeah, super lucky. Wow. I saw I had the best hand there when I went all in.
Man, look at that stack of green 100K chips in front of Brian.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 stacks of 20.
I don't know what it feels like to do that. First time in my life I ever did that.
Mobley again with 9s now.
Yeah. He is. He told Buddha, he says, I've just been on fire. And now he picks up pocket 9s and makes it $500,000 again.
Wonder if Buddha has king queen. Oh,
Cheryl,
geez.
Queens, is going to make the call. Now Ryan with ace 10. Boy, we got a pot of brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Cheryl could have gotten her whole stack in there with the call if she would have shoved with those queens, though. Let's see what the flop brings. It might be a blessing. And it was. Wow, she's in 3rd place now with the best hand.
All in. All in.
Easy full. Wow, Cheryl looks like a genius now.
Yes, she does.
she had both players dominated pre-flop.
Man, set of 9s on the flop for Mobley, and he is about to take down one heck of a pot.
Oh, we got a spade draw.
We got a sweat.
I thought you jinxed him. I totally thought you were going to give him
Yeah.
a runner spade, Vic.
Yeah. Hey, there's a handsome trophy.
Hey-oh.
There's the handsome trophy for first place. First place also $14,130 here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Excellent run, though.
Don't make me come across the same. That's a nice way to say it.
Oh, hey. You don't know if he's going to call or not.
Yeah.
But
Nice hand. So he had a set of 9s. I played it clean because I would have shot it all in. Did you call?
I would snap call you.
Yes. So she gets confirmation. She does ask Mobley, you know, I had pocket queens. If I shove, do you call me? And Mobley says, I snap call you. He would have been
She's a
behind
genius.
pre-flop, but then, boom, a 9 right on the flop.
I'm never doubting Cheryl again.
Yeah.
She did something that I would have been walking out the door. So kudos to you.
But in the
Why
meantime,
am I even questioning that?
yeah, in the meantime, Mobley becomes our chip leader at 5.9.
I was just thinking you had Mobley with 9 steaming, you could have gotten all the money in. But yeah, the 2-outer would have hit. And she's still alive and well at 1.3 million. Has
Pocket 8s
opportunity.
here for David. Going to go all in. Buddha gets rid of king 7. Back over to Brent now in the cutoff with ace 10.
Yeah, players are starting to get froggy now. They see you want to, especially with Brian and Mobley at the table, over 5 million.
Brent lets it go. That would require his entire stack to make the call. Mobley now needs... He's already in for 200,000. He would need 1.3 million to make this call. He does have 100,000 invested into the ante. And he lets it go. There it is. 2025 Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
Look at that trophy.
Boy, that is good looking.
Nice little spade there.
Great shot, eye in the sky. Thank you so much.
It's a handsome trophy.
Yeah, great job, Jim and Marissa, putting this tournament together. The crew here at the Reserve. We've been doing this Black Friday since we opened, and it just keeps getting better and better every year.
Don't forget about the breakfast burritos, too.
And then, of course,
I had mine.
I know Marissa had hers.
They're so good. If you come play here, and we have our food station outside, highly recommend the breakfast burrito. Max value. One fills you up.
Fold. Fold. Wait.
Under the gun, raise, goes all the way through. Just in time for Brian to be the big blind. We're at 77 likes, thumbs up, and that really helps us. We appreciate that. We know you're out there ready to hit that thumbs up button and get us quickly to 100. We appreciate you. We are not here without you. Our viewers and the folks on the chat make this very special.
All in.
David's going to push all in here with ace deuce.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Back around to the big blind. And that goes all the way through. Now a couple of under the gun or early pushes, raises that go all the way through.
And this is the time you can still get aggressive. I mean, if you look between 6th, 7th, and 8th place, if you're one of the middling stacks, now's the time to gamble the double up. Because after that, when you see 6th to 5th, that is where the jump gets a little bit bigger, and it gets bigger and bigger after that. So right now, you got a couple more spots. You are justified to try to make a move. But once we get to that final 6, every ladder definitely counts.
All in.
And now Buddha with ace queen. $2.9 million, 15 big blinds. He's going to push all in as well. Brent now with pocket eights.
Fold.
Not going to gamble his final 900,000.
Good luck, Daryl. Dom's favorite hand.
Daryl versus David.
I'm sorry. This is all in.
Did you say this one's for Dom?
No, he has been.
And in this case, it's David and Goliath. And a queen right there on the flop.
Always this way.
And that'll be it for David. We've got to do a shout out one more time to David, who's a big supporter of the reserve and the live stream,
Yes.
and of our veterans. He has Dave's Superfood Smoothies. You can check him out on Facebook as he travels around with his food truck. Dave's.superfood.
Dave's the man.
He is the man. Always a pleasure, Dave. Good run.
Yeah, Dave, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks
Going
for
out
playing.
in 8th place, going to the cage to collect $4,030.
Hope to see you soon, sir. And also, thank you for the memorable moment at the live stream today. I will be bringing that up to him. That cracked me up. No, excellent run, Dave. It was good seeing him make a deep run in here. He definitely climbed back to. Remember, he was really low, like down around what 200K, and then grinded his way back over $1 million. Made it to the final table. Excellent job.
Raise. 500.
Mobley going back to putting the pressure on. Big stack poker. $500,000 with queen 6 of diamonds.
Buddha, spike the cards. Thank you.
Who would have thought Buddha would have to be reminded to put his cards in the box?
Good question. He's usually the assistant to the general regional dealer manager. Yeah. Yeah, if you're below $1 million, you really got to make a move now. There is some distance being made.
That's your bedtime.
My bedtime is at 9:30.
And for Lisa,
Way past
and Ashok, a.k.a. AT, and Brent. They're going to be looking to make a move here. But Lisa has just been super uber patient. Unbelievable how patient she has been. 1 point down when we were at 4 tables. She was down to 80,000 in chips, below 5 big blinds. And now here she is at the final table. Buddha in the small blind, ace-9, and right into Brent. Pocket jacks.
He's on. 650.
650?
Yep. Call 650.
So just a call here from Mobley, who
Wow. 1, 2, 4.
had raised. Brian making the call. So Brent with what an opportunity here to quadruple up.
We have 1 all and 3 players side pot.
3 players for a potential side pot.
Check. Check. Check.
Oh, and the heart comes for Brian and Mobley. Both
players
hit their flush.
Jeez Louise, Fireworks City.
Bet 500,000. All in over here. Full.
Mobley might get away from this.
Not, okay.
And Brent now.
He knows with a player all in, the
Yeah.
board paired. I mean, you're only calling. The funny part is a jack high flush. You're literally calling a bluff. But what's the bluff at? A player's all in, and you just let out. This is tough. Probably the hardest decision we've seen yet today.
It's just me and him left.
I agree.
Side pot, yeah.
Wow. Nice fold.
Wow.
Really nice.
Wow. Good fold, man.
Jack or deuce.
I'm a wizard.
So this one's a side pot over here.
Brent not out of it yet. Looking for a jack or a deuce here on the river.
Jack or deuce.
And a brick.
And a brick.
And that'll be it for Brent. Boy, we saw some great play, aggressive play from Brent on a consistent basis. Great run.
He maximized his payday today on his play. Not the cards, Vic. His play.
He did.
Nice.
He made lemonade with lemons.
We'll go with that.
All right.
Limeade?
Limeade.
Lay down.
He made limeade.
Hey, good job, Bill.
Great fold, Mobley.
Nice full, but Mobley has to be feeling like he's on cloud 9, though. I mean,
Nice hand.
he lost, but really, if you're gonna lose chips, lose it to the chip leader.
Smooth ball me right
You're still second place right now.
Right.
You're- Go in tiers, make the final 3 and see where you're at, then assess the situation. So he's still second in chips, in great shape, made a excellent fold.
Dodged the bullet.
Call 200.
Suited ace here for Lisa. She's going to limp in, and a better suited ace for Brian. Ace jack of hearts. The chip leader now getting some cards. Cheryl not going to defend her big blind. And this is an all-in or a fold here from Lisa.
Players are talking about the shove on the message board. We'll address that after this. I do have an opinion. It's just an opinion about it. It's the biggest hand we've seen so far tonight.
Right.
Where we had the 2 biggest chip leaders in the tournament in that hand. So some people don't like the shove. I would tend to agree. I don't think it's as horrible play as they're making it sound, but I don't like it at the same time. If there wasn't a player all in, I wouldn't have minded the shove, because I'm not sure if Mobley folds with a player all in. You could be playing a deuce. I mean, maybe you play an overpair and you're not putting him on something. But with a player all in, it made it look like it was an impossible bluff situation. So I get why people hated the shove. I do think your hand's so strong right there, you got to just gamble that it holds. If you get sucked out on, if a second 10 comes or another deuce comes on the river, you just got incredibly unlucky, but you have the ace-high flush at the moment. But at the same time, we're watching this man as he is the chip leader at a final table. He's been doing something right all day.
Oh, I thought he was like, here, you're out now. Find your way out. Oh.
Do you know where the box is?
AT,
No,
all of it, he says.
Oh, okay, that's where the phones are.
Oh, you didn't even look?
There's a plexiglass box.
I don't blame him. He already has 200K in.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a double. Yeah. Slightly over double what he had.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
A shock. Tournament life at stake here with ace-4 clearly in the lead, but here comes the flop.
Oh, there's
And
an
an
ace.
ace.
You can breathe a little bit easier now. A gut shot.
Yeah, that was
Ooh, his paint. Ooh, he saw paint.
Yeah, a little sweat there.
Now he's up to 1.2 million. Got some love and support for Cheryl on the message board, and I want to reiterate that Queen's play she did saved her tournament the way she played that pre-flop. She is still rock and rolling, looking for a double up now. Ryan picking up ladies.
Yeah, speaking of queens.
So you gotta do better with your cards.
Oh,
Or just stop.
All right, well, we're not going to let this go. We're going to have to talk to
What
Buddha
is going
later.
on?
How is it that he does not put his cards? He is the king, the prince of live stream.
This is ridiculous. He has the most live streams than anyone other than OG John, probably.
My goodness.
And he might have even beaten him, because at one time he was playing Tuesday, Thursday, and
And
Saturday
Saturday, yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
And this is the second time he's been reminded on what to do on the live stream in the last 15 minutes.
So the two big stacks are going at it here. Queens versus Jack 9 of diamonds. Here comes the flop.
Check.
Not a great flop
Check.
for Queens or Jack 9.
No.
Check. 400,000. Fold.
And Brian now up to 9 million, putting a stranglehold on the field.
Give him and yelled at. I'm on it. Oh.
All of it, he says.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Lisa. Yeah, she's got to put it in.
Yeah, she's got to go all in here for less with the Queen 10 of hearts.
And Brian wanted to call that possible. Now got two players with 9-3 offsuit.
Exactly the last hand flop.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's the Mad River Nuts right there.
Make sure she knows that.
Good luck.
The birthday girl trying to stay alive. Flops a gut shot and a couple overs. Ooh, but the ace hits. She needs a 9 and a 9 only. Doesn't get there. Lisa, excellent run, though. Happy birthday.
Almost like
She's going to get a little extra. How much birthday cheddar does she get?
She gets a lot of extra birthday chatter here. Going to the cage to collect 4,835.
I bet she's over 5K with knockouts. Safe to say.
Quite possibly. $340 buy-in tournament today here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We started out at noon. Total of 403 entries. Total prize pool 120,000 plus, which exceeded our $100,000 prize pool guarantee. $40,300 in bounty chips. And now we are down to 5 players.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Excellent run, Lisa. Final 5.
Raise 650.
Congrats to all 5 of these players. Making it this far alone is quite the task. Over 400 entries today.
Mobley in the cutoff is going to raise this up to 650,000. Brian's going to protect his small blind with pocket 2s. And Ashok is going to get out of the way with the big blind. Heads up action here.
Check.
Mobley gets the best of this.
400. Fold.
Continuation bet of 400,000. Trying to close that gap between himself and Brian, the chip leader.
Raise
1 million, he says. Brian with ace jack. Oh, big hand alert here.
Fold.
Gets out of the way.
Fold. Fold.
Mobley's been showing the goods.
Man.
Yeah, I don't blame the ace jack fold. I know this is a case where we can see the cards.
Right.
We've seen ace king, pocket 9, you know, just hand after hand that Mobley's had that's been legitimate. That's been at the bottom of his range when he's opened up like that. Ace jack, you're just thinking maybe 50-50 at best. I know it's 5-handed, you have to switch gears, but Mobley has been on a heater with some premium hands that he's had. And he showed that he made a good laydown with the jack-high flush. You earn a little bit of respect for a guy when you're going against him, when he makes that fold.
Fold. Yeah. All in.
Good luck, sir. Thank you.
AT back at it.
Fold.
Cheryl 10-7 suited. Tough spot for her because she only has 525 back. You have 450 already in there. Yeah, I think you got to let it rip, Cheryl.
Yeah.
She's live. She's suited.
It's your birthday, Jim? Well, happy birthday.
Did we miss that? It's Cheryl's
It's Cheryl-
birthday?
Oh, Cheryl, happy birthday, Cheryl.
Oh, we've been missing that
I
the
didn't
whole
know
time.
that.
She's looking for a little birthday luck here, although it's pretty close to a coin flip.
Birthday girl hoping for a heart 7 or a 10 here. No, that's a lady.
Heart 7 or 10, no.
Oh,
thank
well,
you.
hey, happy
Good.
birthday to Cheryl, and I'm glad she got
Thank
5th
you.
place.
Good game.
She's going to get
Thank you.
some little birthday love with that payout.
You did
Thank you,
fantastic.
guys. Good luck.
Vic, 5640 for Cheryl plus her bounties. Happy birthday again, Cheryl. We always appreciate when you come here at the Reserve. Hope to see you again very soon. Great run today.
Thank you.
Don't forget about your bounty.
And kudos to the way you play those queens. She went up 2 more levels. 2 more payouts from 4,400 to 5,640. By the way, she played that pre-flop. Very impressed.
Hey, let's go, Papa.
150 in the middle.
Huh?
150 for those. For stack.
Four-handed. King 9 raises significantly in value here.
All right.
And he lets it go.
Hello.
We've got a big only in this, and Mobley with pocket twos is going to get a walk.
Ooh.
I didn't look. I mean, I promise.
If I
And
go
now
all
a
in,
dead
you
button.
call, I guess. I had same hand.
2 deuces?
No, king 9. Same as last one. He's probably gonna call it.
Oh, you know what we missed here? I think she said her birthday is 7/10.
Oh, 7/10.
Thank you, folks,
Okay.
for picking that up.
Thank you.
Her cards were her birthday.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have felt bad if it was
I
her birthday
know.
the whole
I
day. Feel a little bit better now.
I feel a little better. But thank you. That's why we've got the chat here to help us.
Yeah. Chat's part of the show.
King Queen for Buddha, and we saw him significantly improve his situation when he thought his King Queen was good, and it held up against Mobley's. Well, that was Ace King, I think, right? That Mobley had. Yeah. But that was then. This is now.
Over mace to you, boy.
Good hand.
Huh?
Have a good hand.
Buttons correct. Good luck, everybody. Maybe see you in a little bit.
I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't been doing a lot of raising.
No, yeah.
Now we are playing for the big money.
Oh, James.
Under the gun, Queen Jack of Diamonds for Buddha. Blinds at 150, 300 and 150.
5 raises to 600.
And he's going to min click this to 600,000. Back around to the big blind. Queen 8 of clubs.
3 calls.
And AT.
Heads up.
A shock. Wants to see a flop. Here we go. Heads up.
3 checks. Five bets, 1.8 million.
1.8 million continuation bet here from Buddha. Taking this pot to 3.1 million.
Good back there.
Pocket threes for the chip leader.
Yep.
2 raises to 1 million.
Getting it up. Nothing to see there with 10-4. Roger, over.
Over and out.
I see Buddha and Mobley just a double up away of taking the chip lead. AT hanging around. He's been hanging around since we were a full 9.
Yes.
Just leveling up. I mean, the rate he's going, you almost think he's going to make at least the final 3. I almost see somehow he's going to sneak into the top 3.
King Queen again here for Buddha. Pushes all in. Now Queen Jack for Mobley on the big blind.
It's close, but
Let's see, 4.
I'm pretty even, huh?
4 million.
4.7.
Yeah, just about the same chip stack pre-flop here for these two players.
Buddha's get a little fortunate right now, honestly. Blinds are only 150 and 300K. I don't know if you need a shove with 5 million. With the way the chips are standing right now, you're not far off from the chip lead. Putting it all in with King High.
Call if you win, I won't be mad at you.
Is the wife watching right now? Did she just see that?
I hope so.
See him show his cards?
Yeah.
Mrs. Buddha, if you are watching,
She is not going to be happy.
make
with
sure
that.
you write that hand down where he showed his cards playing for the biggest amount of money four-handed. I don't get it. Why does he tell us he's not going to show his cards? And he does stuff like this. It's so frustrating. Just don't tell me anymore. Stop
Oh.
bluffing me.
Mobley completes from the small blind, a check of his option from Brian. Top pair here for Mobley, and a gut shot for Brian.
I had a good shot. That was it.
There's a call from Mobley. 8-6 of clubs. Brian in the small blind lets it go.
3 checks.
And AT going to check his option. All hearts.
3 goes all in.
And a push all in here on that flush draw. Shows the Queen of Hearts.
Grinding his way back up to 2 million. One double up, and he's back in it.
And now a real hand from Mobley, four-handed. King Queen under the gun. I'm expecting a bet of 1 million. It's my guess.
Even 800 is fine.
We all get to guess.
950. See, 9 races to 950.
We're right in the middle of both of us.
Yeah. He split the uprights. And no challengers. He's going to take that down.
Hey, it's getting around.
King Queen is getting around four-handed. But notice the difference between raising the 1 million and you could still get away from it and just shoving for 5, you know. Right now, if you make it 900K and you have to fold because you have a bad feeling, if someone comes over the top, it doesn't break you as much because there's 600K in the middle before we even get a card dealt out. Every single hand. Buddha now. Button, ace, standard play here. Nice.
Yep, announcing a raise.
Yep, there you go. Oh, Mobley loves this hand.
Yes,
Queen
he
10
does.
suited. He absolutely loves this hand. He might even put a squeeze on here. Could see him smooth calling. But Buddha's been getting aggressive. And he showed he went all in with king high earlier.
He does make the call here. Brian, 7-6 in the big blind, gets out of the way, so heads up action.
Heads up.
Got a coin? Toss it in the air because that's who's going to win.
Open-ender for Mobley.
Check, check, free card.
Oh, and he hits. Flush draw for Buddha.
C9 bets 1 million. C5 calls.
Buddha makes the call here. He has 8 outs, all diamonds.
4.3 in the middle, victory cigar.
Big hand. Here comes the river. Oh, trouble for Buddha here.
C9 bets 500,000. C5 calls.
He got probably max value out of that with the 500. And he profits 2.9 million, putting Mobley in the chip lead with 4 players remain at 8.6 million. Nice job by Buddha not getting crazy with that ace though, just with the smooth call. MGM in the house rooting on his buddy Buddha.
Yes.
His other half, his amigo, his apadre.
C2 raises to 750.
Here comes what is probably going to be an all-in, and it is. And Brian asking for the count.
$1.6 million.
Makes
And
the
here
call.
Here we go. 9-7 suited versus King Queen. King Queen has been running good. AT saying hold. Hold. Oh wow. Monster flop for 9-7 suited. And the king hits on the turn. Takes away some of his pair outs. Gets a straight or a flush. And good thing he hit that king because that 7 came on the river.
Yes.
And he doubles up. Back up to 3.4 alive. In third in chips. I told you. I had a feeling. He has been just under the microscope. Low in chips. Staying patient. Pushing at the right time. Man, you got a big break there after you saw that flop.
Buddha, can you put your cards on?
And Buddha with the Cowboys now. And again, Buddha not putting his cards in the right spot. Bob, MGM's out there. Bob, this is the second time
Bob.
Buddha has been told in the last half an hour to put his cards in the right spot. I'm just saying. Out of all people, an ambassador of poker.
He might be doing that on purpose just because he knows you're in here and it's your final.
No.
Okay.
I can't do it.
All right, I tried. Under the gun, ace jack, a raise to 800,000.
Oh, this is a tough spot for Buddha.
This
here.
is a tough spot.
Four-handed, ace nine. I don't blame him.
All in.
This is just running into it.
Mobley out of the way.
See two calls.
And a snap call there from Brian. And Buddha needs some help here, or he's going to the cage in fourth place.
And a 9 hits.
9. Needs to dodge an 8 or a jack.
And Buddha doubles up. The power of the Buddha compels you. He is up to 5.7 million. And look how this landscape is flipped. The chip leader now, when we're four-handed, is now in fourth place. This is just crazy. And the pay jumps are significant right now, Vic. You're seeing $1,000 difference between third and fourth.
And we would love to see a jump in the likes, the thumbs up. It really helps us.
Yeah.
We greatly appreciate it. We're at 85. We know we can get to 100 with the snap of a finger. As long as you help us out, please hit that thumbs up here at the Reserve on YouTube. Toledo, Ohio.
I got to believe there's 15 people out there that won't mind a random act of kindness to get us to 100 thumbs up. 85 is so close.
How much does it cost?
It's free.
Oh, it's free. Okay.
It just takes 1 second.
Yeah.
And thank you, Mr. Campo.
900.
Mobley add another 450 to his stack. We're up to 96 now, 97. 3 likes away, 98 likes. Thank you, everybody, for stepping up. Just 2 away from 100 now.
C5 raises.
Thank you, DFG. I can hear Aaron through the glass. That's impressive because sometimes we have a room full of 200 people and I can't hear the whole room through the glass. But I can hear Aaron by himself.
C3 raises all in.
Oh, here we go. Takes it down.
You know, Don, we talk about this all the time when we get down to final table or shorthanded. We get 5, 6 players or less, and how quickly the fortunes change. Brian, who came to this final table as the chip leader, almost significantly, but a good lead over anybody that was near him, and now he's at 2.1 million, and Mobley, the chip leader, at 8.6.
Yeah, but look where AT was just moments ago.
AT and Buddha definitely getting the roller coaster ride award.
Yeah, one hand can change Brian's fortune. He gets a suited ace here. He's going to shove. Even taking up these blinds, he's going to pick up 600K if he doesn't get called. And just like that, he's right around 3 million. 2.7.
We're going to get one more at this level, guys. Blinds will be up after this hand.
These have been 25-minute levels all day. Started out at noon. $340 buy-in tournament, and we had 403 entries. Once again, another Black Friday where we exceed our guarantee. And speaking of guarantees, we're going to talk again about what's coming up this Tuesday night. But in the meantime, King, Queen of Spades for Brian, pushing all in with his remaining 2.7. And Ace 10 of clubs here. And Buddha's going to push all in. Mobley gets out of the way.
King, Queen again.
Wow.
King, Queen again is
Going
right,
around.
Buddha. We have seen that so many times.
Especially short-handed. Oh, and they both get a piece of it, but Buddha outflops him so far. And now has the flush draw to go along with it.
Brian needs a queen. And
Oh,
a queen
he got
only.
a king.
Oh, and he got a king, but it didn't matter.
Oh, the 7 on the turn. A tease. You know, I was
Yeah.
so focused on that club.
I was too.
I
Yeah.
didn't even realize it paired the board. But yeah, Buddha holds Brian. Excellent run though, 6,500. I know he's got bounties, probably around 7K. Really good card player, Brian is, and thanks for playing. Hope to see you on here again soon, Brian. And now we're in the final 3. And did I?
You said it.
He's
You
got
called
it in.
it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he snuck in the final 3. I mean, now you almost wonder, is he going to take it down? It's anyone's game. Mobley, though, in the lead right now with 8.1 million. Buddha right behind him. But like I said, AT, one double up away, and he could be the chip leader.
3.2.
Blinds now at 200, 400, and 200,000.
Man, it really is anyone's game. Love this. I love this game of Texas Hold'em, Vic, especially in tournament play. It's my favorite.
1 million. C9 raises to 1 million.
Yeah, the old Doyle. Nothing to see here. Just let's get a new hand. And, yeah.
Good hand.
On to the next one.
Yeah.
Look at his face. Queen Jack.
He folded Queen Jack?
It's not a bad hand, 3-handed.
Yeah. It's a good hand to flag.
Yeah, you're being silly out there. It's all me. Yes. It's like a rail for everyone. Hyping poker. 750, 800. C9 raises to 800.
Oh, ladies.
Thank you. Sorry.
And this is just Mobley playing big stack poker, and he ran into it.
800 is about correct.
A lot of times this play works if they have squadouche. This is not the case.
Boy, I like this. I like this cadence by
I'm curious
Ashok.
if he flaps.
We have
this,
seen
though.
him do this, though, earlier when he started on this feature table. He had this longer cadence.
C3 raises all in.
And rather than a snap all in, now
Oh,
Buddha
wow.
with ace jack. And if he thought
Well,
a
you
shot
know what?
was
Mobley's
on,
raise might save him. Yeah, Mobley's raise probably saved him with the 800K. Do you think, Vic? You know,
possibly, yep. I may also have been Ashok's demeanor there and the cadence that he took.
I mean, ace jack 3-handed is almost like ace king, 8-handed. Pretty much the same thing, but when you see a raise and a reshove, you're thinking, what is going on? Did I just get coolered? And he was correct, though. I mean, he was only drawn to an ace.
Yes.
Oh, it's me.
You're up first, yeah. 400.
I'm gonna move over in front of that. Like a 2-bit.
Oh, wow. 2 big hands, 3-handed. Suited king 9, ace king offsuit.
Damn it, man. Kings?
Oh!
Get in there, Buddha. Yeah, bless it, man.
Yeah, that's a monster. He folded 2 monsters back to
last
back,
hand,
to his
but
credit,
man.
and he was
Poker got
behind both
salty,
times.
didn't
read on you.
Defense wins championships. Oh, says he's got a read on it.
You gonna believe
Little
it.
banner.
King, queen. Counted hand.
10 for the offsuit.
Now Buddha's on a rush. You got to think. Okay, I folded king 9 suited.
Right.
I folded ace jack. It's my butt now. I have a pair. This has to be good, right? Oh, ace for Mobley. Gets out of the way.
Buddha's going to push all in.
Oh, he takes it down. There you go. Little reward. You know, he had to give away his small and big blind. Now he gets them back. He's at least free rolling that orbit.
Seat 9 raises. 1,425,000. 1.425.
Make a big laydown to you one time. You owe me.
Oh my! He always does this. Is this patented Buddha? Now that show I don't mind, but he always, you know, like the grandpa that says the same joke over and over. How many times have we seen him with like 8-3, 7 deuce, and he'll just give us a speech on giving the big laydown over and over again. Yeah, Buddha, we see you.
Oh my God, I can't count that high.
Settle down.
1.2 million.
Seat 5 raises to 1.2 million.
Mobley already in here for 600,000 between the big blind and the ante. Needs 600,000. I'm sorry, 800,000 to defend the big blind, and he lets it go.
It's almost like Mobley had voices inside his head. Did you see his hand motions?
Yeah.
And you could see himself thinking, like, I want to do it, but I'm not going to do it. No, wait, I want to do it. But he lets it go, avoids temptation. He's almost saying, if I was playing cash right now, you'd be going to mano a mano against me. Buddha, king 9 offsuit.
Gets out of the way.
Wow, I'm a little surprised there.
Mobley's going to raise to 3.7 million, basically an
I didn't see
all-in
that.
for the Dolly Parton suited.
All right, that just happened quick then. I didn't
For
catch
a
that.
shock.
That changes things, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, normally you want to be the one raising with king 9. Three-handed.
That was my idea. Yeah, that was a great idea, Mobley. Please, all these folks here 100. Keep 100, you know.
Buddha has made some pretty nice folds to keep him pretty healthy right now. Don't want to overlook that. Some players might be out.
An ace is so strong here, three-handed in the small blind. He completes. Buddha checks his option. 9-7 of diamonds. And a 9 on the window and 2 diamonds.
And I'm curious if AT with the ace of diamonds fires. Nope. Just a lot of times ace high is good here.
1 million in the pot. He is going to bet.
That's 1.1 million.
1.1.
He likes to always put that 0.1, 0.2 out there, I noticed. Never likes the even.
See? 6-9. I probably should have done low on 3-call. 3-call? 3-call, yeah, it is.
Fluffed pair of 9s and diamond redraw.
That is diamond.
You go all in it. On the flop.
I pulled a jack deuce of diamonds right there.
Oh, really? That is deuce.
You had
For
a
me, it's
Put it in a
diamond.
small one.
I had the pair already, though. You had to hit to win.
The power of the Buddha compels him to fold, and Mobley once again with the Queen Jack once again.
Actually ahead, but you got a better hand.
Wanted a call at the very least there from Buddha and didn't get it.
Yeah, they're jousting right now. Really close. Literally just a big blind and an ante away is the only difference between Buddha and Mobley at the moment.
Okay.
King Jack of Hearts here.
I'll bring it up in between hands there. C9 calls.
All in.
C3 raises all in.
Oh, the clean diaper.
Guys, we're going on break in 13 minutes.
Yeah.
The page is asking that you cash in your bounties as well, please.
During that break, please cash in your bounties. They have made an agreement here that the bounties are now out of play. Whatever bounties you have, that's what you're going to. It was something that Mobley brought up when we got to the final table, and everybody agreed. You see that quite often in a bounty tournament, because when you get down to this play, the final table, final 9, final 8, they really don't have that much bearing anymore. They certainly big bearing throughout the day.
It's a
$100
gentleman's-
for every time you knock somebody out.
Would you agree it's a gentleman's move for like the players that
Absolutely.
finish, like,
Yeah.
you know, 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, you get an extra $100. I like that offer always, especially
Yeah.
when you have chips.
And I got to tell you, Dom, sitting here with you, reminiscing over the last almost 3 years, doing this with you, I couldn't have scripted a better final table.
Yeah.
Just the folks that we had here. Ryan, Dave, Brent, Lisa, Cheryl, Brian, and now these three. It's been just terrific.
We've seen some really good poker tonight. Enjoying the action. And the ups and downs. Like, you and me have talked, just so many seesaws. With players going up and down, up
Yeah.
and down. I mean, look at Buddha even. Up to 8.2. We thought with 4 players left, he might be the next one out.
Great.
Then AT has been surviving since we were 9-handed. Now he's in the mix. He's one double up away of being a contender for first place.
He's going to raise this up to 1 million, and Mobley coming along. Ace-10 in the lead. Check, check, free card.
Check.
And the board pairs, check, check, free card on the river. Check mark going to a shock by virtue of his ace. Check, check to showdown. And Dom, as we're coming up here on a break, I want to put this out to the chat. You and I were talking, and with several other people, that over the years you were picking out some of your favorite moments, or the moments that stuck out in your mind.
Yeah.
There's the classic fold of the set of sevens, right?
Yes.
And the 9-4 cement mixer. That's in a cash
Yes.
game. And I'm just wondering, with our folks on the chat, over this time that Dom and I have been doing this broadcast together, if you've got a memorable hand that you'd like to have us remember or recount.
I also want to throw out there when Pizza Steve was on in the PLO game
Oh
and
my
folded
goodness.
the ace high flush to the straight flush and was correct.
Yes.
That one sticks out in my head. There's some fun moments, definitely some big hands that you and me could talk about if we're having a beer at the bar and they would pop in like we watched them yesterday.
Yes, right.
And they might have been 18 months ago, 20 months ago.
Some great memories, and many of the people here on the chat, you have been a big part of this. We want to thank you very much. Talk about sticky. The Queen Jack just does not want to go away tonight.
No.
Dom, it keeps popping up.
I almost get this weird feeling like the King Jack's going to be involved with the heads up hand. I don't know why.
1.3.
Ah, Buddha. 10-3. No thanks.
Oh, I think the most memorable hand tonight, though, has to go with Mobley's fold, though. With just where we were at in the tournament at the final table, the third heart comes on the turn. He's got the jack high flush, the chip leader at that time as the ace high flush has him covered. With the player all in, he makes the fold, he survives, he's still second in chips, and now he is the chip leader because of that fold with 3 players remaining.
Oh, I had you.
And he gets a walk with 8 deuce. I love that run good, Vic.
No kidding.
Call 400.
So we're going to see a flop. Battle of the blinds. Jack 3 versus 5 deuce. And a deuce right there in the window. And now the board pairs. Check, check. Free card, free card.
Mobley says sayonara over the 8T with 7s. Yeah, after the ace deuce, I expect him to get aggressive with this. I don't blame him. 7s is a monster 3-handed. He wouldn't even mind a flip with like ace 10, ace jack, right?
No, right.
Of course, you'd prefer, 5s or 6s, but we can't all be picky in life. I know I would rather have that with 7s.
Boy, Buddha's going card dead here. Tough time for that to happen.
Ah, man. Hey, did he show up?
E6.
Queen 9. I know one of you gonna raise.
Jack Rag suited. Raise.
Buddha announcing a raise. On the button, ace-6.
1.2.
Makes it 1.2. 3x here. Mobley folds the queen 5 back over to a shook. A shock. I actually asked him how to pronounce that, but we're going to stick with AT. He likes AT. Queen 10 of clubs. Protects his big blind. Heads up action. Here comes the flop.
Check, check.
Check, check. Big flop there for AT.
All in.
All in.
And now he's going to push all in. Snap fold from Buddha.
1.4 million's 1.4 million in profit.
Fold the queen.
And now,
look at this, Dom.
AT.
My goodness.
Second place.
You got me smoked. Alright, queen.
Reminds me of that Game of Thrones show that I loved. What was it with the sea people? Like, what is dead may never die. That was their slogan. I mean, AT's been card dead from like 15 players left to 5 players left. He stayed the course. He's now in second place. Buddha's been surviving too. I don't want to undersell him. All 3 of these players have a reason that they are here. Mobley's made some really monster folds. He's been aggressive at the right times. All 3 deserving of this championship.
All in.
Trying to get a read on me. I don't know what I
No,
got.
I know you didn't see it.
Everyone's staying patient though. No one's getting froggy. Even Mobley sometimes has to have, you know, his inner voices talking to himself to not make the call with 8-6 when it's on his big blind.
Raise. 800.
Min click. First to act with King Jack of spades, and he min makes it 800,000 now. King 5. Mobley's going to protect. Wants to see a flop. Here we go. Heads up action.
We have a lady that also gives AT an open end straight draw. I think Mobley double checked to see if he had the king of diamonds. He might have even just floated one there. Like anything for 600K, that's cheap.
And we have a new chip leader.
Yeah, it's the theme of this tournament, really, and this is what makes this stream tonight really entertaining. It has been right when you get a feel, you're like, oh, Mobley's going to run away with it. Oh, Buddha's getting momentum. But now AT is back on top. Unpredictability.
Buddha's going to raise out here with a ace-6 of spades. Mobley going all in with ace-jack. 6-5 of diamonds out of the way for AT. This would be all in for Buddha to call.
I know everyone's going to say he's got a fourth of his stack in, but if you think he has the hand that he has, you could fold here, especially with the way the blinds are. I mean, granted, in the next couple, you're probably going to have to shove, But if you think you're hemmed up at the moment, and you just want to at least have live cards, yeah, not bad fold.
So, folks, we're going to take a scheduled 10-minute break here.
Stretch legs.
Stretch of the legs. We will be right back because we are going to stay here. Myself, Vic Gager, and I got Dom DeSano. We're going to call the action until we crown a champion. That handsome trophy that you saw up behind the dealer and first place of $14,130. So, please come right back because we're going to be here.
Stay tuned. Final three. All right, we are back, folks, in the final 3 of our 100K in a day Black Chip Bounty Tournament. I'm Dominic D with Vic G, the ultimate Victory Cigar and Poker. And Vic, we talked about it. It's been a great run with this tournament. The final table's been back and forth, and here we are at the final 3. 3 players, all deserving by the way they played today. There isn't really one that standed out. They've all had their shining moments.
Yeah, they really have. And it has been a bit of a roller coaster for a couple of these players, but for the most part, just some really solid play, which is how they got there to begin with, and how they have now become the final 3.
Yeah, the biggest one-day tournament of the year, we always say consistently here, it is always going well over $100,000 with a $300 buy-in. You can't beat it. Also, just a reminder, too, this Tuesday, we are having as low as $65 buy-in.
$65 buy-in.
10K guarantee. We had over 20,000, over 22,000, just shy of 23,000 this past Tuesday.
Yes.
Not to mention we're going to draw a Queen of Hearts ticket. That's a 6 p.m. start time this Tuesday. Make sure you get here for that special Tuesday tournament.
Plus 300. If suited, I would have called in.
I didn't even
Jack
know-
Deuce.
I don't even know what I had anymore.
Back and street.
These are stacks of $1 million.
Oh, me.
That's $3 million. I want to put stacks of $1 million to make it easy.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming back after that 10-minute break. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Take a look there behind the dealer. You see that handsome trophy, $14,130, plus that trophy going to first place tonight. We're down to the final 3. Buddha, ace-4 going all in right into Mobley's ace-10 of hearts. AT out of the way.
Jack 7.
Come back from break, you get an ace 3-handed. Your low stack right now, you're trying to double up. You just even taking the blinds you're happy with, run into it. Oh, gets a wheel draw.
Now a 5 or a 4.
Oh, so close.
So close, and Buddha.
I'm really proud of Buddha, though,
We
the way he
sure
played.
are.
He really played some great poker today. And, out of 403 entries, he gets 3rd place. It's pretty evident.
You're the small blind, right? So we're going to make you be the big blind.
I'm the big blind?
No, you were just the big blind, so you got to be the small blind. You got to be the big blind.
I thought I was just a big.
I almost called.
Yeah.
Jack 7 clubs.
Let's go, Papa!
There was a 7.
And here we go now. Heads up action.
7 out there.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. And pocket tens just like that. Right
Wow.
away. Heads
Ace
up
king.
against ace king of diamonds.
2.3.
Raise 2.3.
We might see a one-hand.
All right.
And call.
Yeah, this could be it. This literally could be it right here.
What do we got?
Monster versus monster.
Ace king.
And tens.
You have pocket tens? We have ace king?
Yes, sir.
All right. Flop.
And an 8 high board.
6-8. One more 6.
6 on the turn.
All right.
And there, look at that. 12 million versus 7.3 million, just like that. And AT continues
6 million.
to just grind his way. It's been quite a story.
That's one step. Yeah.
And here we go. Now it's flip flop. 12 million versus 7.3.
Yeah, if both are not going anywhere with that hand.
Nice hand. Thank you, thank you. We're pretty even. I know, you're 240.
You're small blind.
6-8.
First
You got me.
I had 12 million.
Yeah, you got me smoked.
You go 3.
Three.
Small blind. 6 to call.
All in.
All in.
Jack 8 of clubs. Does he want to make a stand here with that?
8 million, right? Close to 8.
No, about set. Yeah, probably close to 8 million.
I like you go this time. I had a really good cut. 2 clubs.
Let him get off the hook.
So dealer is button is small blind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like something Scuba Steve would say with the Jack 8 suited. Fine, I'll let you have it this time.
Yes.
Acts like he folded ace Jack and it's Jack 8.
Did they take the slip again?
Yeah, it's at the county.
Mobley picks up another small pot. 300K. And chipping back, 11 versus 8.5.
Well, suited. 9-4 of diamonds against 9-3 of clubs.
That 900.
Yeah, you're seeing 30 outs. That's correct. Jeez, Pete's. My goodness. How often do you see 30 outs up there, Vic? I mean, yeah, some of them were chopping, of course. Oh, yeah, get the handsome trophy in there.
Get the handsome trophy out there.
Do you hear an Aaron out there when the door opened? All I needed was an ace or a king. They both have a cheering section out there of friends watching through the glass.
Yes.
Sorry.
Are we allowed to go off air for that?
Go off air?
Or, I mean, or pause it, or?
Big one here, what do you? Not entirely sure.
I didn't know, I don't know how it works, so. I just want to have a conversation.
Oh, okay. Actions here, we'll finish the hand and
All in.
re is all it. If you would like me to hold off while you.
So they are going to take a slight break here, just a couple of minutes, and give us a chance here to tell you what's coming up this week. And go to thereservepoker.com. You will check out our Tuesday tournament, which is a $65 buy-in, $10,000 prize pool guarantee. We did this past Tuesday. We wound up with over $22,000 in the prize pool because it was a great price for the tournament, but also the Queen of Hearts, which is now at $35,000, come into play that tournament. That gives you the opportunity to buy tickets into the drawing. Your name gets drawn immediately. You get $500 if your name gets drawn, and then you go to the board. Now, of the 54 cards, there are only 9 remaining, and one of those is the Queen of Hearts, and one of those is a Joker.
Yeah, Joker's still 10%.
10% for the Joker, but $35,000 prize pool. So put that on your calendar. Be here on Tuesday. We are closed tomorrow for the Michigan-Ohio State game and to catch our breath after this huge tournament today on Black Friday. Also right around the corner, and we will talk about it again. Go to thereservepoker.com. $50,000 prize pool guarantee free roll.
$10K for first.
$10K.
Kidding me?
And so we're coming back to the action. Heads up.
3 is all in.
Here we go. Playing for the handsome trophy, first place.
Calls. 9 check.
We're going to see a flop. Mobley open-ended here. Check, check, free card, and Mobley hits.
And that card might give him some value if he goes for it. No. No dice. These two players are not shy, though. They will get after it.
The small line action. Call. Call it. 3 is all in. Trophy matches your hair, man.
Oh, yeah.
It does. Actually, I just...
That's a very good point.
That is a very good point.
Doesn't match the dealer's hair.
Is that going to mean destiny for AT? Mobley's got to counter that. Mobley, take off your hat. Does it match your hair?
Big blind here. First stack.
Chris, thanks for the kind words and thanks for tuning in, buddy. Ooh. Well, that's a nice hand.
9 calls. 3 checks.
Wow. Laying a trap.
Laying the trap, without a doubt.
So 3 checks, 9 checks. Action is on 3.
A flush draw now for both of these players.
3 is all in. We have an all in and a call.
Ah, I'm on draw.
He needs a
What we got?
5, 4,
I need
3.
3.
He needs
I need
something.
a heart. 5, 4 hearts, ace, king of hearts.
Or 7 hearts. I would take it.
And the ace high holds.
Ace, king, wins.
Mobley now up to 17 million.
What is it?
I will get you the count here in a second.
What do you want?
Little semi bluff got caught.
Were you just playing for the trophy?
Do what?
Just playing for the trophy?
Plus
talk
yours.
about it?
Plus yours.
Huh?
Plus yours.
With my what? My trophy? I lost that last
2,
week.
4, 6, 7.
No.
8,025,000.
What'd you ask me for?
Done?
That is 6,
Yeah, but what
right?
did you drop? What is it?
Even.
2,
Oh, no.
One up front.
4,
1,000 up top?
6,
That's
I
what I
need
figured.
8 million and then 25. So this is 7.
Oh, you need 8 million?
8, and then give me 100,000 more. Okay, so we're clear. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 825. 2, 4, 6, 8. Got this. You're gonna get 3 of these back. Oh, you're good. I'm just trying to get them on that thing. You were the big one here. Action's here first.
Let's go, Mobley.
All in. Queen 8 of diamonds.
How much is it?
2,175,000. You do have.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
he's almost calling blind.
Oh my gosh.
2,100,000.
it's not that much
Queen
big.
7 against Queen 8.
You have Queen
All in a
7?
call.
I got Queen 7.
Probably gonna be a chop.
Actually, it is kind of likely to be a
Got
chop there.
diamonds, though.
Yeah,
James?
that's 7, but all the diamonds.
Yeah, Queen 7 versus Queen 8. Nobody has Queen 7. 7. Do we have 7?
8 boys.
And
And 8 does play.
Back up to 4.9.
2,175,000.
Still alive.
Heads up is always fun in the tournament, right, Mobley?
That's right.
I gave you 8 million for no reason previous hand.
I really thought when I checked that ace, or just called that ace king, I thought you was gonna rip it right there on the, because you had been ripping on me.
Yeah, I had strike, flush, whatnot.
Doing the small one. And action's you first.
Mobley now.
Why? I was about to rip it off.
Gets out of the way. AT saying, I got a pair. Get in there.
What it called?
Deuce 4.
8, 9.
Yes. Button on C3, it was just folded, open fold. No problem. We're good? Okay.
All right, game on. King 6 for Mobley.
All in.
C9 is on. 3,
4, 8 off.
Yeah, play a little big stack poker there. I like that play with King High. It's a premium heads up.
Is me?
You are first.
All in.
C3 is all in. C9 calls.
Mobley with pocket 8s.
8 against ace 4.
Who has ace?
And the
Oh,
8's
my
looking to hold up here against ace 4.
The best hand in all of poker, you say?
The best hand in all of poker. How fitting is this, Dom?
Hey, man.
If it holds.
Your favorite hand coming. Let's see if it holds up.
And
That's kinda
8 on the
wild.
flop.
Oh, an ace.
Nice hand, nice hand.
And an 8. And here we
gonna
go,
be it.
ladies and gentlemen. We have a champion.
That's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yeah,
Pocket
that's
eights.
my papa. That's
Final
my
hand.
papa. He didn't get second.
And
like I
congrats
did,
to
man,
Mobley
but He said he had to get
for
hurt.
being the champ.
Oh, yeah.
He had to one-up me.
Mobley's had a
Oh,
good year.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, oh, yeah.
There it is, the celebration.
There it is, the celebration and well-earned celebration.
Hey, live stream, running, Durrani, Mobley, Papa. Winning.
Sometimes
Hey,
you could
good
just,
play, brother.
no words are
Played
needed.
very well.
Thank you, thank you.
But no, thanks guys for
I didn't
tuning in
even know
tonight.
last
This was
week.
a fun one. And Vic, there's a lot coming up at the reserve though that we have to go over.
Well, there is. There's just a couple things we want to talk about. First of all, this Tuesday, which we don't have a graphic for it, go to thereservepoker.com and check out what we've got coming up. But this is the big one right around the corner, $50,000 free roll. 4 starting flights to choose from. There are $200 multi-bag bonuses for this. If you have played our Friday night live or free roll, you will be very familiar with this format with the exception of being 20-minute levels versus 15-minute levels. And top 10% from each of these 4 day ones are going to make it to the day 2 restart Sunday, December 14th, 1 p.m. Let's say it, $10,000 guaranteed in a free roll for first place.
Crazy opportunity for someone to take home a nice fat paycheck and get in possibly for free. You don't even have to buy in technically.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is a very bittersweet evening for us here at the Reserve, for me in particular, as my good friend Dom and I have been here in the live stream for close to 3 years together and developed one heck of a friendship. Today when I popped the cork, it's dedicated to my good friend Dom. And there's a psalm, Dom, that says, as iron sharpens iron, so do friends sharpen friends.
Love you, buddy. And yeah, just everyone. I mostly did this on Thursday, but just quickly, I just want to say thank you again for all the support. I've gotten a lot of messages on Facebook Messenger and stuff, and text messaging, reaching out, and still going to be here though in some capacity, whether it's playing or helping out if people get sick or Vic needs to go fishing, you know,
which I need to do.
Yes, so. You know, but it was a pleasure being here on a regular basis, being a part of this growing. And like I said earlier, can't wait to see what this does in the next few years. And really, it just was an honor being on here. And Vic, again, it was an honor getting able to know you as a person. And Eye in the Sky, too, in the back, man. We got a third member that we don't get to have on the camera as much as us. But he is very much a part of this show. But yeah, I gotta stop talking. But I'm gonna miss seeing you guys on a regular basis. But I'll be around. Trust me. But yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate you.
From our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.